Okay, we're back. Okay, the mic is working now. I'm trying to fix the multi-chat overlay here for my OBS, and it's not working. Now, okay. So, how do I use multi-chat here? Uh, okay. Yeah, I think it's working. Let me open my game here real quick while I'm working on the multi-chat here. Not gonna show on stream, but it's more for me. Uh, nope. Man, I think this fucking shit doesn't work well. Alright. Also, the game capture doesn't work well. Yeah, now it's capturing. Sorry, I had to reset it earlier. My stream was buggy as hell for me. Uh, okay, hold down. And that gray always on top, not working. Yeah, you know what? I give up. That multi-chat one's not working well. Let me check the other one where I can read the chat here. I need to figure out how to read multiple chats. Okay. Oh, we got a login here? +3. Actions. Let's see. Well, DF fucking die. Ain't that great? No joke, DF literally die. Okay, let me extract again, see again. Oh, great. So I guess I'm not reading YouTube chat. And also great. Uh, hold on. Now I need to download Malwarebytes after. Hold on. Let me put some gameplay on the background here. While I do this stuff on the background. Okay. I'm analyzing here. And why is following me on SoundCloud? What? Who the fuck follows me on SoundCloud? Why would you follow me? That was me. Holy shit, I have so many things open here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, the gameplay is gonna be laggy because of Malwarebytes. So sorry in advance. Great, don't tell me that. Okay, it's opening the Castor Labs, whatever they. Sorry if the game is lagging here. It's because of the Malwarebytes. It's in advance. Trying to analyze the stuff here. Apparently Alex sent the chat trigger my Windows Defender. So if anyone is looking for a chat, multi-chat little thing, do not download Alex chat. It's a fucking virus. Alright. Just a heads up for you guys. Alex chat, multi-chat little thing is garbage. It's a virus. Avoid it. If it triggers my window defender, it's pure shit. I ain't trusting you. That was a little bit low for you guys on your side. .30 FPS gameplay, it is what it is. Enterprise free version, and oh, there it is. Oh, very good. All right. Music service. Fuck off. So okay. Yeah. The YouTube chat and other chats are visible to me. It's really great. Yeah, it's working. The only problem is there's no overlay, transparent overlay. Oh well, okay. Yeah, let's do the dailies. Have more bytes? Okay. We select this one here. So for today, playing off the streams, we're gonna start with Gacha days. As usual, and we're gonna go to the next games and stuff. Right? If you're curious, that's the today games. I do have. I don't know if I have the will to literally wait a few hours for the new. Let me. Did I skip her already? You know the moves and slow the sun. That's a while. Yeah, I think we need to watch it. Do we? Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Yeah, it's working perfectly. Sorry, I don't have the English translation for now. I have to keep removing and adding in all the time because of the... Force. Oh, when did I edit this music? I thought it was a Siva Gunner remix, but it's always just Angela theme mixed with Qatar floor. I'm saying something here. Oh wow. Oh, it is a Silva Gunner playlist remix, never mind. I was going crazy, but no. It is actually a Silva Gunner playlist remix. Okay. Oh god, we are so close to the level. Where is it? Ayoban. Ayoban. You know who it is. Sonic Double Low. You know, one day we can play Sonic double 06 006 version, or that version of the game that everyone doesn't like. Cause I never played that game. You know what's crazy? Back in my days, I remember seeing a trailer for this game. 06, Sonic 06, you know? I remember seeing a trailer for this game. And that time was like the craziest Sonic game I ever seen in my life. What I was playing back in my days was Sonic nah, I think I played Unleashed after the release of 06. I never could play the 06 version, but I always was like interesting and enticing on. I never had the opportunity. But now that the game is ported to the PC version with the compile and compilation stuff, maybe one day I can play. Oh yeah, we have this little play now, which turns into a gift. Okay, don't forget to do this one. Oh, not this one, this is the wrong chat. And 6 30, wow. 29. Guess let's see. Yeah, every day you get a free 100 gems. At the very least. Oh yeah. The Taiwan version server, it's not that very populated, so look what happened here. I got placement of 391 or something. I don't know if I ever got a higher than that before, but well. I've been working on this account for... Ooh. Oh, that's Anja, right? I forgot which one is the berry one. This one, I guess? I think this one, or nah. Let me see. Oh yeah. Bro, I'm so close. So close to get that damn. Yeah, don't forget about this. Yeah, I could buy some clothes here, but I don't care. Let me check here. Kinda nice that they made a whole overhaul for the Valentine event. The fuck was that noise? But this is the one. I only choose two, honestly. Most of them I get like, I don't know, some of them if you reject you notice that some of the girl actually has feelings for the main character, others are just like, yeah, okay. Honestly, the only ones that catches my eyes are Betty. Because of she's a Jiraiken. I really enjoy Jiraiken girls. So yeah, that very was interesting. Also, Anje. It's a pretty amazing girl. Just go there if anyone's interested. Okay, let me go check here, Limbus. Limbus. Oh, wrong side, man. Limbus. There is countdown. 1 hour, we're gonna get to the maintenance. So, yeah. Also, let me change the game. Yes, game, please dox me more. I really love when you dox me. Okay, dude. I was just scrolling through my feed a little bit and I saw a 6-7 joke. Oh my god, dude. Why did you do this to me? And now... Oh wow, login. Bouncing bumper bash. Oh shit, I missed. Oh, technically not, I guess. Get this one. Okay, let's do my dailies here. This is a game that I barely log into the game. Because I don't mind, honestly. Because it's a chill game. Don't feel forced to log in every day. Sometimes I don't log in. But yeah. Let me go here. Okay. For the other stuff here, honestly, I don't care. Don't care. Give it to Ember. Then we consume energy. If I remember correctly, let me check here. Yeah, this is the material I need the most, right? It is done. Stardust Fantasy. Also, they actually did a different event this time. What do we get here? Oh! Exquisite gift. And oh, I guess Starlight Color glass. Don't care about this one. Not bad rewards. Not bad at all. There is a new banner, right? What is? Oh, there it is. It's her. Okay. Okay, let's see for Stellasaura. Now the last one is Limbus Company. All right. Sick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a cover by another girl. This is the. Where is the song? It's just the voice actor, not the Vocaloid. Yeah, it's official, but that one's official. They fuck each other, 3 goes, boom, dooby doom. On the sex. Watch out to be safe. Oh yeah, Tema beat the Kentoid. Pretty cool. is a OG Project Moon fan if anyone's interested. One hour before the reset, and if you want to do your last mirror dungeon things, you can do it here. Kinda lazy, so I will not. I'm kinda annoyed by the fact of this, by the way. I'm gonna print here for you guys. Yeah, I'm missing this one special ticket. It's not a summon, by the way. Right, it's a effect here. Yeah, it's one with the effect here. It's this one, but with effect. I don't think I can do it fast. Some people might have it here. But yeah, I was so close here to getting this. Well, next time I'll get it. So for uptype 1, we need 20, 80, 100 for the 3, and then 150 here. Yeah, we do have enough. We do also have enough XP, so we are ready. Yeah. That game phase. Right. Now it's time to some little bit of Fate Samurai. A bit late today, like a bit. Chichu, my god. Okay, let me close the music here. There it is. So if I remember correctly, last time we stopped right at the mission here to go to the next destination. So we can get more clues and fight the next master here, which is the assassin one. So yeah. Here we are. We connect to the lane line and we are in the Grail War minigame. You are hold hand at this already. We connect to the lane line without an issue. Holy shit, really? Their position for an ambush. This is no enemy to take lightly. Let's continue how to consider how to use the mystical for Nihonbashi most effectively. Alright.
こやつら船に回路を使うとは敵も考えたものじゃな。
The enemies on the ship, they thought of using the sea route to...
川崎も海に面している。このままでは狙われかねん。
案ずるな。その時には私が駆けつける。船ごとズドーンだ。
その手は取っておけ。他の奨励地を襲う敵もいるんだ。だが相手の船を止めねばこの不利は覆らない。
使える霊装があるのではないか?
So he's gonna go here.
ひとひねり入れたか。
I feel like that was not a good.
よりこれも読みのうちなのか。
Guess so, dude. No, thanks for following on Kick. Up, thanks for following on Kick. I don't know if you're a bot or not, but welcome. Welcome.
さあ、我らの力を見せてくれる。
張り切りすぎて空回るなよ。
Okay.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Oh, there's two here.
運が良かったな。
Yeah, here. Okay, we stopped that one. Oh, we can control him. Okay. Okay, we take that one. And we take the other one too. Great.
相手が悪かったな。
これではリーチ力がなん
Yeah, I know, dude. Gonna send Saber there.
始まったか。
Gonna attack or not? Also, let me use the restorative item here. And change forms here. This is the best stance for like... Yeah, this is the best stance against monsters.
終わったか。
Yeah, this is a tough one, huh?
より新手だ。
More reinforcements? Bruh. Saber, I would like you to do that one there. Let me cut the energy on the other one.
共に行くぞ。より
水の型でいこ
Really?
う頼む
Ah, shit! I did the wrong option, dude.
避けるなよ
That's literally the one that you don't want to do. Okay, we recover here using Compeito. Compeito.
まあこんなものだろう
Then we command Saber to deal with that one there.
町敵
Saber in Deception.
あしかと片付けてきてやったぞ
Uh, is that one there?
我らが
セイバー
ま戻ったぞ
ん出打ったか霊脈の流れにも
There, there. Keep an eye out for the flow of the ley lines. Pick that one there. Pick that one there.
ようやったこれで奴らはここから
我らは勝ちだというのにあちらは随分立派な船を使う
Oh, we are in the storage days. We are using some. We are lucky then.
ともかく乱人の船は俺には無理だ
Mounboat will be one thing, but a Dutch ship like those is out of the question.
勝ちゆえに
Yeah, because we are poor. Let's make it easier to fight on foot, I suppose. Yeah, extra to
こちらを攻めてはどうじゃ
Where?
こちらを攻めてはどうじゃわしがお前ならここを攻めとるが
I can get best done by Eagle's version. It's not. Oh, it's done by, right? The best tip I can get you to do is you can do a solo run, like surprisingly or not, with Wu Yisan. So if you have a friend list or you go to the support list, search for Yisan Wu branch. That character can solo that fight easily. He's like the easiest one where you don't have that many conditions to met to beat that solo. Now, if you want to do it on the usual route, which is winning against them by not solo fight, my best option would say to you is make sure to level up your IDs and uptide 3 them. It's very important. Now, other thing to keep in mind, that fight is really difficult if you don't know how to deal with the boss fight. The boss fight is basically this: if he hits you, he will basically stun you, and that's game over. You don't want to get stunned by Dongbai. Dongbai on the second phase will spawn lots of branches on the field, and those branches you kinda need to destroy them, so you avoid her gimmick, which is putting those branches on the floor, reducing your sanity, so you basically cannot win. So what if you try to ignore as much possible of the branches? Then the best option will be using Sinclair on DN Corp. You can get him for free if you're already playing for a very long time. You can deal with that fight pretty simple. All you have to do is do not that guy basically clash at all. I got the end corp Sinclair? Yeah, great. So don't let him clash. Okay? Clash with the other characters here and try to as possible. And Harry Gregor is amazing, by the way, sinking unit. He's really amazing. He can help you on this fight. I don't know how you're having difficult with Harry Gregor. He's a sinking unit. He helps you pretty well. I can try here. Let me see. I already helped you somewhat when you need. He wasn't really good at the start, but I haven't uptied him. Yeah, uptie him. It's like pretty good. Believe me or not, he's like a pretty solid sinking unit. Let me open Limbus company here, trying to help you understand the fight here. Because, yeah, believe me or not, it isn't supposed to be that difficult to you, but alright. Oh, okay. Honestly, if you're having like a difficult time, is Kento harder than 4? Kento 5 harder than 4? Yeah, the difficulty is like vertical, you know? The difficult spike is vertical, so you can say it's harder, but at the same time, it's like they're at the same level, you know? All you gotta do is make sure to read. So let me go into the Kento 4 here. Where is done by? This fight, right? Yeah. You can see here that some people beat the fight with singular character. And let me go here. So you can go here to select support and use the horse. Like he's the most unconditional and easiest character to win that fight. You can do this way, you know, which is pretty simple. But I'm gonna read here, summarize what you need to keep in mind here. So first of all, you need to keep in mind that you don't want to get the blooming stuff here on you. There's a certain route to take him, like his move. Certain route, you mean his attack? Honestly, this is whatever, it's like very simple. All you have to do, honestly, is just use his skills. You know, this one here. Just use his skills. Because the way he works, it has like a lot of HP. See here. And the way he works is basically the more you guys try to rule stuff, some certain conditions here, he will get a shield here for himself. Like I can show you here. So okay, the one attack here that you don't want to get hit are these two here. But this fight, you don't worry too much about the fact that he can be hit by that. So try to clash with the leftmost skill to the rightmost, always. The leftmost skills here are always the most powerful skills. So yeah, always try to clash. Make sure to always try as possible win. I wanna get him in W Core Pith. The W Core Pith is not available. Unfortunately, he's not available to be sharded. The Wool Branch though, like you can get him next week, but I don't recommend. Because it's like one of the weakest options. Because you can get like this character here next week. You can get this one next week. It's like the best character in the game, easily. This character is literally the best, and you can get her for free next time, or you can get him. You know, this one is also pretty great. You can get him next week for free by getting the daily login nominable that will be available on the anniversary. So I don't. Oh yeah, I'm kind of over level, so I cannot show the other way around. Well, let me see here if I can find a under level characters. I can gonna use any characters here that I have under level. Some of them I'm not even gonna use here because they're a little bit level. I use smaller Ishmael here. I use her there. The grip there. I'm gonna try as fast as possible to show you. So you have Edgar family here, right? Edgar family here, pretty simple. If you have other families of Edgar family here, like for example Faust here, I recommend using both of them together. This Faust here is like very accessible and you get her for free if you do enough some pulls, you know? If you don't, it is what it is. Passion picks up. Hello. How you doing? I'm trying to help the no guy on Twitch here real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna use here whatever. Like, just gonna use here pick 7 characters here. Pick like. You don't need to pick 7 characters, by the way. You don't need to pick 7 characters here. You can pick like 6 only, and let the first ally here, you see here, the first one here, be your most powerful unit. For example, I'm gonna make sure that my first one is Sinclair, and the rest ones are this. You don't need to have a triple ID here at all. I'm just gonna use here to make sure so you can understand how the fight goes here. I'm gonna try to explain very easily in the most simple way. So again, remember, avoid taking blooming damage. The more you take bloom damage, you will reduce your sanity, and basically you won't be able to clash at all. And if you have too much blooming on you, you'll be getting staggered here. No. So avoid it all getting blooming. So you go here, look here on the top right here. So look here. On the top right, where it's written body, you see there is advantage there, the arrows, up arrows here. So she takes extra damage and you can easily win clashes against if you use a skill that is Pride and Gloom. So I'm gonna take a Pride skill here, or like for example this one on Ishmael and put it here. Or this one, or Gregor here. So yeah, the Pride skills here clash better. There you go here. And the rest here go on this one here, the last one. Make sure that the skills you want to clash are target here. Make sure to check here the power coin here. You see that the strength here it's 42 and the coin power is 2 here. So we're basically certainly gonna win here. You look here, it's yellow, 166% here. Make sure to clash with the right skills. Right? You can also go read her passes, but it's so simple, you don't need to check that much. Once you do that, you go here, clash. You win the skills here. If we lose here, I will recommend restarting, for example. If you lose the clash, you restart. Alright? It's the best if you do some restart until you don't lose any clashes. It's gonna happen, and it is what it is. Again, pride skills here. The rest go all into the unopposed here. Here. 3 skills here is the clash. I like W core PF since it's a tanky and has good clash win rate, or maybe it's just my lucky ID. W core PF clip, it's a nice ID, but it kinda is okay, but not the best. Do you see here? We didn't lose the clash here. Oh, we lose the clash. I'm gonna go this way anyway. Don't worry. Oh. Yeah. Never mind. You need to restart whenever you lose the clash. If Cliff is good, because he's a self-sufficient ID. The way you want to play him is basically use his skill 1 and 2 until you have enough charge. For example, you have like 10 charge or 20 charge. You go and use his skill 3 here. Oops, oh my god. And you win the clash basically. I like full stop hit. Yeah, full stop hit cliff is a lot incredible for fights here that are short. For example, this one. Oh my god. Not waiting at all.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
But yeah.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Also, if you can, make sure to use a Isung ID. Isung ID here has a bonus. I think. I'm pretty sure it has a little bonus here. Let me try. Is the last boss harder than Dongbei? Don't think so. Dongbei is the classic boss fight that everyone has problems on it. If you can pick a support here, and let's try a solo run here. Let's see how people does the solo run here. Let me see first. If you can, the Wu branch Hisung will do like so much easier.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
So first turn, you want to use the defensive skills here, so you can generate shield. This one here. Very tension. I see that this one doesn't matter at all here. Don't worry.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아.
And guess what? You see here
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도
that it removed the Dongbei debuff here that reduces your sanity. So you can take advantage of this. Then you go here, win the clash, and then the other one go here like this. That's sweet. That's all you need to do to win this fight, honestly. This is like the easiest way to beat this fight. Pick a friend one on the friend list if you have available. If it's not available, you do some resets over and over. until a friend appears there.
개체들이 강력한 공격을 가했군요. 저희 쪽에서
와, 애들
피해가 예상.
직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
did it the wrong way.
전멸했잖아.
I guess on her second turn you need to use the defensive skill first and then the most powerful attack later. Ah, it was a mistake. The last time I fought this boss was like a year ago. I barely remember anything. But I do remember a bit of a gimmick, which is you don't want to get blooming on you. And how do you avoid the blooming? Winning clashes. So yeah, this is a very difficult fight. Because you're gonna lose clashes no matter what.
해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수
So yeah.
언제나 그랬듯이.
So yeah. Remove the blooming, then here
승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Yurgi Dungeon. Defensive skill here first, because she's gonna go to the next stage here.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
티페리트야.
응?
전파
We still got stun here?
이제 곧 어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야. 제압됐.
What the hell?
내가 직원.
Did they fix it?
모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Jane Decisio. How do you pronounce that? Can I just pronounce you Jane? Thanks for following on Kick.
응원도 결국은
Let's see.
받고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐. 일기당천. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까? 모든 것에 저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
How do you work here? Defensive skill here.
일기당천.
Like this. And they clash there.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해 모든 것을
Then we move here.
바로 정.
Yeah, now it worked. Okay, now it worked. Okay, now the second phase, you want to do what?
강력한 공격을 가했군요. 저희 쪽에서 적지 않은 피해가 예상.
The hell? Didn't they change it here?
직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Or oh, thanks for following Passion Pigs on Twitch. I can't do it wrong. I'm gonna try something.
언제나
Let me see here.
언제나 그랬듯이.
I think I need to. Do I clash or do I put it like?
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
The first slot and the last one here. Something like that. Is Fluid Tech a good angle in this situation? Yeah, it is. During the third phase, the second phase. Yeah, yeah, the Fluid Tech is like the best eagle in the game. No joke. For some reason we are getting weak cleanse here, but for some reason we are getting stunned every time. Okay, now it worked. Okay, so to make it work, you put on the first skill, the defensive skill, and then the last skill on the third skill here, on the second turn. Alright? So here, all you have to do is ignore the branches here and attack her. We're gonna do this one. Poke to the leftmost skill, and the last one, use the defensive skill. And I think it's pretty won the fight. You pretty much win here. The second phase is a little bit gimmick. You need to put it off so you don't get stunned. If you don't get stunned here like me, you're pretty much safe here. So the branches here, the reason we want to kill them, it's because they apply blooming on you, right? But because Wool Branch removes the debuff here, you will never have blooming on you, as you can see. So you can ignore the branches completely fine. You go here, 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 and then the defensive skill on here. That's it, you won the battle. Pretty simple right now. That's the how you fight. That's actually really nice. Yeah. Like I told you, this is the easiest way to fight. To win this fight. In the clash there. And he also converts some of the stuff there into HP shield here. So even if he takes damage, he can get some shield here. Then we remove the debuff here. Yeah. So here, on this phase, you ignore her and go to the branches, I'm pretty sure. She's gonna use the protective stuff here, but you ignore. Right? Let me make sure. Yeah. So you put the weakest skill here. To here. To here. To here. And I don't know, into here. Put all the yellow skills on this one or purple skills. Alright? And win the clashes here. In the clash, the branches disappear. And then you go here, win the clashes again. Same thing. The last one is the defensive skill here. There we go. What? I didn't know that? Yeah, if you focus her, you gain protection on her. But protection reduces the damage that you do on her, so ignore her. And this is probably the phase that you want to win the 1v1 clash, right? Mike Phantom, thanks for following on Kick. Welcome, welcome. As you can see here, that's it. You win the fight here. So if you're having difficult and you don't want to do a full fight team, funny enough, the solo fight is the easiest way to beat this fight. Oh yeah. I love your streams. I love the cover. Bro, this is a damn bot. Oh my god, bro. Hold on, let me delete the bot. And there it is. Hope that helped you. No.
고향에
Hope that helped you how to beat the fight. If you're having difficulty, the horse here is the best one for you.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
As you can see.
아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
Okay.
그러니
Alright, sorry for that. I had to bend the bot here. So there it is.
에게도 은자를 풀어주시오.
Ah,
만을 바라고
that's the best way possible to beat this fight. As you can see, everyone is doing the same strategy. Again, if you cannot find the horse, for example, let's say I didn't find the horse here, you go back and press support again. Go back, press support again until you find the horse. Alright, pretty simple. And if you find the horse, you just choose it and done. You don't need to worry about the eagles because you don't need to use. But if you can find a horse that is level like 60, it's pretty easy. Or if you can find a level 55, it also works. It's like the best, easiest possible way I can teach you how to fight this one. It's not my strategy, it's from someone on YouTube that I saw. I was actually astonished. I was like really surprised because that fight is really difficult to do a solo, by the way. This fight is a very difficult fight to do a solo. Or you can just go and select this character here. This character, and have all the other characters here be whatever you want and just win the fight. So how do you use this character here? Let me teach you. No, all you have to do is use the defensive skill. Like literally use the defensive skill and she will gain a S3 here. Once you meet a certain condition here, if I'm pretty right, once you meet a certain condition here, shall be done, you will basically activate her S3 here. For free. Yeah, literally for free. And it's pretty simple. All you have to do is use the defensive skill each turn. Again. You can see that the solo that I did with Wu Branch Isang was getting a lot of the skills, right? He got up to total 6 skill. So you can go and select Heisho Faust here. And just be like this. I want Heisho Faust. Let me go here. I want Heisho Faust and another few characters here. Let's say I want like only 3 or only 4. Your Heisho Faust here will gain all the rest of the skills on her. Well, not exactly. She will gain an extra skill here. So you can use one of the defensive skill and the other one each skill you want. Alright, or you can just use 2 characters here and she gets like up to 3 skills or something on the dashboard, and she can use as much as you want of her S3 pretty easily. Like I said, this character is like the best character in the game. Easily. And she's so simple to play, like all you have to do is use the counter here and she will get the S3 here. It doesn't work immediately because you need to stack her passives here, which is haste, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty sure you need to use the other skills here and the defensive skill on the first turns, but once you get later in the fight, she should just need to use the defensive skill here. And she destroyed the enemy. Alright? The other difficult fights here, for example, the last one here, honestly, it's surprisingly a easy one to... Like, you can do a solo run here, as you can see, you can use a singular character. You can pick any of your desangs here and just do on the last boss fight battle. Use him. You know, pick whatever desang. Because this dungeon here will make Isang uptime to the max limit, which is 4 I guess, or 3, and then up his level to like 45 or whatever. 40, as you can see here. And you can beat the last boss fighter using only a solo character too. A big gimmick, but it's possible. How do you do a solo fight? It's with this skill here. Let me show you. Where is it? Do I have here? This one. You need a character that has a dodge here to do a solo fight against the last boss. I have him. It can be anyone. It can be anyone here. Oh, it cannot. Oh, you cannot use the support here. Never mind. It was super good during the Kanto fight. Which one? You mean this one? Yeah, he's really good. Like, amazing ID for Isang. Really amazing. But yeah, it's possible to do a solo fight because you have the dodge here. Look. The dodge, basically you put on the leftmost skill and then use a skill here. Use the dodge on the leftmost skill and a second skill, and he will dodge all of the dashboard skills. I can show here. Let me see. I can show how the dodge works here in a solo fight. Let me see if I can use Ishmael here. Let me show you how dodge works here. Now I'm a solo with Butler ult this because I'm cool like that. Yeah, syncing is pretty good. You have Butler ult this? Oh dude, you're in a very good position. You have Butler ult this and Harry Gregor. You can already try to work for a syncing team in the future. So look how the dodge works here, if you're curious. You put on the leftmost here, and she will just dodge all of the rest of the skills here. As you can see. Then you put her here to win a clash, and the rest go on these two here. You don't want to get hit here. If you get hit, it's a game over. But yeah, that's how the dodge mechanic works. Or you can do the other way here. Let me show you how to take advantage of the dodge. This is the way that everyone does in the future, by the way, no. And it's the easiest way to beat some of the bosses in the future. You just click here, dodge, and do this. Like, you might think it's like it's pointless to dodge, but it's not really. You see here, like every turn when you're doing a solo character, you get an extra skill coin on the dashboard here. So because of that, you can do this and do dodge here. Put the dodge here. Look, pay attention. Isn't if you get 2 Bloomy with Heisho first inner, basically you're dead during phase 1? Yeah, you don't want to get Bloomy, but if you dodge, you can ignore the Bloomy here or any other boss fights you're doing in the future. So you put the dodge skill here, and then you put the skill over the dodge. It will say it's a one-sided guard. Once it's a one-sided guard and it's on the first skill slot, watch what will happen. Look. Look here. You win the clash here, and then look what happens with the next 2 coins. Oh, Never mind, it doesn't work because it's not an unbreakable coin.
직원들을
Forgot about that.
모두 전멸했잖아.
I challenge myself.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은
Encore Faust. If I was you, I wouldn't do that.
직원들 복장 전
Encore Faust is questionable.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여선
Let me show again. Sorry, that was wrong. Because it's not an unbreakable coin, she doesn't dodge the next coin. It needs to be unbreakable.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Put it here, then put it here on
저번처럼 소매 단추를
the second skill.
직원이 보여선
The clash here.
부숴주마.
And you dodge here. The other skills here. See? But this is a bit of a tip if you want to fight future bosses, which is solo.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
Big tip for you guys.
전멸했잖아.
You can do lots of fights in the future solo because of the dodge ability. The dodge is very powerful, and if you can, I would recommend picking Molar Ishmael. I don't think it's available yet for you, right? If I remember correctly, you can get this character for free, and she's like really good. Bro, Faust just evaded every attack. Yeah, see how it works? The evade here doesn't work that very well because Dongbai still puts Bloomy on you. So I wouldn't use Faust here. The best one is the horse. The horse strategy here. It's the best one to do. But yeah, the dodge is just completely broken. Like future boss fights, you will see a lot of people using this character here. This character is really amazing because of the dodge. So, and not only that, she's like one of the greatest character for sinking here. Like, you know that you have a Butler Otis. You can use Butler Otis and the Edgar Freeman Harry Gregor in the same team here. This is just like an exemplar team, but if you want a true sinking team, you look like something like this, for example. This character doesn't matter. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the sinking team. Uja Otis here is pretty great. This is the sinking team for Solon Lame. Keep that in mind. This is like a best in slot for Solon Lame. Maintenance truck. Oh, RIP. Also, welcome Armageddon. Welcome to the chat. RIP. Oh no. Ahoy. Yeah. RIP no. Well, you gotta wait for the maintenance. It is what it is. But yeah, that's the best way to fight the boss. By the way, no. Use the Wu Branch Nissan solo. Like the best, easiest way. I got Encore Faust to a phase 2 without a single bloom. That's pretty great. Just keep in mind that the maintenance just hit us immediately. So yeah, you need to do the fight. Just try to do the fight. If you lose, it's over. He's really good at evading. Yeah, she's pretty nice, right? But that's the way to do some boss fights in the future, by the way, which is the evade. Some of the boss fights are incredibly easier if you use the evades. You can use any of the other characters that are here in this list here. For example, this new Isung here that you can shard is pretty good with evade skill, but his defensive skill. Anyway, to see something like crazy. He's really crazy good. You can use If Clip, Full Stop, or Hung Glue, which I don't recommend. The best one with the evade skill is her. Molar, Ishmael, both work. You can also get her for free if you have the nominable ticket for season 2, if I remember correctly. She rolls like really high on her dodge. She rolls 14 here. And basically no enemy will basically hit her. And no joke, there's barely enemies that can hit her. This character saved me multiple times on Kento, like, I don't know, Kento 5, Kento 6, 7, 8 sometimes too. 8 was a little bit questionable, but it's possible to do some solo fights with this character here. I don't know if the numerable ticket's available for you, the season 2. But if it is, you can get her, and she's like one of the best ones for season 2. And she's like amazing syncing unit, if I'm pretty real. I don't know. I don't know if it's available for you, but here's other season 2 IDs here that you can get on the free ticket. I don't know if it's available yet anymore, but the best ones are in this tiers above. Molar Office Fixer Otis here is pretty good for Tremor. You clash very well, and you need to read how her skill works and stuff. Hey, what is it on? Numerable ticket season 2. You get on daily login when you are a new player. So you can choose between all these characters here except Lobotomy Ego Regret. You cannot choose her at all because it's a Walpurgis-like character. Well, I got season 1. Yeah, make sure to check if you have the season 2 one, because I know that when you are a new player you get season 1. I don't know if you get the season 2 anymore, but if you do, I recommend choosing between these 3 options here. Spice Bush I don't recommend anymore. It's kind of like really whatever, and like he's pretty decent unit for Sinking Deluge. But as a new player, I don't recommend him because, again, kind of boring to play. I'll be honest, no, very boring. The way you want to play him is to stack as much sinking possible on his first 2 skills. And the worst part about his first 2 skills is that the clash is really horrible. It's not really good. Once you do stack a lot of sinking on the enemy, you use the S3 to do a lot of damage on Sinking Deluge. Here, as you can see, it does like really high numbers, but you will see, you can search online here like, oh, Sinking Deluge, how to do Sinking Deluge, and I find it very boring. So yeah, I don't recommend him. Otis is really good. It's also good if you can get her. I can solo dunk by with the one who Grease Falls, but like it's hard. I need a specific skill. I want to do a challenge. It's possible to solo with this character here, Molar Ishmael. It's possible to do a solo with her. And other characters that has dodge. For example, you can even use Don Quixote here. This one. You can also dodge pretty high here. Let me see. Yeah. You can go and gamble on this one. But I don't recommend, by the way. Do not. Yes, sir. Because if you don't dodge, she basically explodes. literally, she explodes. I guess don't buy. The best one to do a solo run, it's using her. Like, yeah, you can see here because why she explodes. Look, it has. If she doesn't roll heads, it basically is just only 4. So it means you're dead, pretty much. So I don't recommend. The best one is this one. It will stay on natural if you don't roll heads, and if you roll heads, it's 14 max, which basically means that not a fucking single enemy will hit you. There's a lot of bosses that cannot hit her because of this dodge. And guess what? She inflicts sinking. So basically means that the enemy will roll lots of tails and they won't hit you hard, and you will pretty much win every single clash with her. That's why she's a pretty amazing unit. There is also the fact that she applies a lot of sinking here. I don't know how to explain the sinking count stuff there, like potency. It's a little bit annoying and complicated to explain, but yeah, she applies a lot of them. Like really good for sinking teams. But yeah, if you have a ticket, a season 2 ticket by doing logins in the future, I either recommend picking her, because like if you pick her, this is no mistake at all. Like she's amazing, great character. Or you can pick him, which you will sometimes feel frustrated using him. On the next daily login, you don't have any anymore. Oof. If you don't have any more, then it means that you cannot get the season 2 characters here, which sucks. But the next day login will happen on the anniversary next week, on the 26th. So yeah, on Thursday, if you're wondering, which will give you a chance to get this one here. Let me see if I can find here. Oh, so you can get all the Heishos here plus him next week. Oops, never mind, got too close to it. Yeah, it's maintenance. So yeah, you can get him, you can get all the characters that have the title of Heisho here next week. You can see here like Heisho, you can get also Night Drifter, which is amazing. But in my opinion, if when you get that ticket, I will highly recommend picking this character here. This character is a demon. Holy. This character can literally fight every single boss in the game solo. Like you can use her and him with a friend support and you basically win the entire game. It's good, but I don't have her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Next week, with day logs in the future, you can get her for free, because you can choose her on the nominal ticket that you get on the day logins for the anniversary. You can get her or him. These two options, in my opinion, are the greatest. And there's other options, like for example, you can get the horse, the snakes here, you get the cock here, this U branch. You can even get the family hierarchy Ishmael here and Night Drifter. When's anniversary? Yeah, next week on the 26th, Thursday, which Kim Jin-hoon will be streaming on YouTube, and I will be reacting to the anniversary content. So yeah, he will do an anniversary stream. And he'll be giving us a free numerable tickets where we can choose between these two god tier characters. But if you want to think which characters are the best ones on the ticket for the future tickets, is these two options. One, like I mentioned before, Heisho Faust is the best character in the game. Literally, she's like the best character in the game. Is it on login? It's on login. You don't need to do anything else. It's on login. Let me show you if I do. I think I do have it here, right? He shows here on the future update here. Let me show you. I'll be right back. Okay. So here is nominal identity ticket will be available via both attendance event and purchase, which you can get all of these characters here available for you. Like I mentioned before, the best ones are Faust. Oh my god, do I need to explain why Faust is the best one? No, right? I just need to say like she's the best. Not much to say about her. Best and everything. Her defensive skill here. The units, this faster one, get base power. Has also swift feet, protection here. This skill for assistance defense. TNG star 20 plus TNG star activates Ascendant Heisho Mao technique, which is this one, S3. So every time you use the S3 here, you gain every time you use a defensive skill, you gain basically S3 here. But you need to get this stack here, which is max stack 20, and you get 1 stack per haste. I think it depends on the haste, right? I think that's how it works. Used for certain skills. I should get this TNG Starblade by gaining haste, I guess, and also Strider Mao. Because she uses a defensive skill, she gets 5 haste here. It basically means that in just a few turns you can activate her S3 here. That's the reason why. So if you're planning to choose any character of this specific selector here that we're gonna get for free, those are the best options here. So how the Lord Honglu works? Basically, he has a very special skill here which is called Answer Me Heisho Packs, and whenever he uses this skill, the ally that I think it's the fastest, there's one unit with the least unrelenting storm. So if you need the least of the unrelenting storm, so let's say for example Mao Faust has the least, he'll trigger S3 again, which she does like tons of fucking damage and kills every enemy in her way. But if you don't have Heisho Pack, he's gonna use the S3 here and use this one. I carve the path of the Lord, which also hits pretty hard. But he takes advantage of having other Heisho Packs. If you don't, well, In my opinion, this one's the best one to use a support frame, but in the future you cannot use a support frame for Honglu in Kento 8 and yada yada. But it depends. You can either choose False or Honglu. Both are great. I'll be turning off games here, and I'll return to Fate Strange Fake or Fate Samurai Remnant. I could do a watch party, right? Do a watch party in the future, who knows? But I'll be playing Fate Samurai Remnant now. Later I'll be returning to Limbus Company, so don't you worry. If I still awake until like how long for the maintenance? Like 2 hours? Let me see again. I have the countdown here. It's in 1 hour and 44 minutes for the maintenance be over, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, we gotta get a new announcement tomorrow. Probably an announcement for anniversary, I don't know. Just here to confirm again to you guys. You can get a overall identity ticket, which you can get 2 of the best characters in the game for free. Very nice. Okay, now let me change here. Also, if anyone is curious about the tier list on that side, I only recommend using it as more of an information or more informative way. I don't recommend going to the tier list and just placing over the tier, because for example there's a lot of good characters that are just like very low tier, which sucks. Back sup. But yeah, no, next week if you do all the daily logins and stuff on the anniversary period, you can select the Heisho Mao Faust, which is the best unit in the game, or Honglu, which you can basically help you on Kento 8. Because again, each Kento, certain characters will not be able to use support units, so you might need a good ID for a specific fight, you know. So also, can't believe it, I reached the 100 followers marker. Very nice. Maybe in the future I'll try getting the partner. So I know since we are in maintenance here, I'll be playing Fate Samurai Remnant, but don't worry, I'll be hopping on Limbus Company very soon. They're gonna use... Yeah, this is a very gimmick one here. This is another story game that I think it's pretty good. Let me use the Winston's. Winston's does more damage against monsters. In the bar here, there is. I know I'll be playing this game for now. But very soon I'll be returning to Limbus Company. It's like 2 hours of maintenance, if you're wondering. Well, let's see if I decided to pull. Oh, by the way, the next spinner character is really good. No, it's really amazing. The next banner character on Limbus Company is like really good. If you're wondering. The enemies on the ship, they thought of using the sea route too, it seems.
川崎も海に面している。このままでは狙われかねん。
Kawasaki also faced the seas that might come after us like that.
ずるな。その時には私が駆けつける。船ごと。
I know if that happens, I'll be there in a flash and boom, the whole ship is gone.
その手は取っておけ。他の奨励地を襲う敵もいるんだ。
We know from that for now, some enemies are attacking the other minor spirit fonts.
相手の船を止めねば、この不利は覆らない。か
But if we don't stop the enemy ships, how will we ever get the upper hand? Well, we can use support miscode. That won't disappear.
我らが地
Can go here.
セイバー
Then the saber does attack her. If you're still here now, I'll be streaming more Limbus Company. So you can ask me any question if you have trouble. The enemies on. Let's proceed with caution.
破れる結果
I can break the barrier there. Fight the enemies here. But this is another game that I think its story it's amazing, but for only one reason.
攻めるぞセイバー
The only reason this core is great because it's if you know a lot about Fate series. This is another series that if you're a fanatic for the Fate series, I recommend playing and checking out. It's really fun. For example, there's an enemy area right now which is Fate Strange Fake, and that anime is like literally fever dream for Fate fans. And no joke, it's really good. Woo! Good to go.
勝ちの後こそ油断は
Wanna know what got me into Limbus Company?
勝って兜の尾を締める。だな。
Maybe Gacha, who knows, because Limbus Company it's a very popular gacha. But it's fun. I love Limbus Company. Like one of the rare stories that I can connect with the characters and actually feel a lot of emotions. It's really amazing story. We can cut him, right? Yeah, we cut it here.
よし。敵は
I was scrolling on something and I saw a clip of Don Quixote yelling Beach Volleyball and it started there. Great that you love Don Quixote.
リーチ力が溢れんばかり
It's gonna get more scenes that are very fun, by the way, don't worry.
上がっておるようじ
The
ゃ
letter usages, the floor is overflowing, you're certainly coming along as a sorcerer.
どうやった
Although now they won't be able to send us any ship from here.
我らは勝ちだというのに、あちらは随分立派な船を使うのだな。
While we are in the solar state, there is some fine ships over there. Much love and good vibes. Up, Mike Fenton. Hopefully you're not a bot. Because that comment sounds a bit bot to me. Oh god. Sorry, I'm not judging you. I'm just really tired of lots of bots. Like, few minutes earlier, I was attacked by a guy named Jane. Who is a fucking bot, dude. Hey, bro. Really? I don't care, dude, about getting verified or not. Just wanna have fun. You hit me up with that shit. I know it is very careful about bots here and there. Hi, I love your work. Would you follow? Blah blah. Yeah, I hate those fucking bots on Twitch. They're really annoying. On Kick, sorry. But Twitch is more tame on my side. Because I managed to stop them. Here, the bots are fucking smart, dude. For some reason, they follow me. And then they comment. Like, bro, what the fuck? Oh, we are here in the source? Okay. Lucky them.
船ならともかく乱人の船は俺には無理だ。
Small boat would be one thing, but a Dutch ship like those is out of the questions.
価値ゆえに戦いやすくはあるか。
Alright, let's make it easier to fire and food the boss. Let's go. This is the destination we need to go for? But you know how I feel, no, I don't like those spots, dude. Really damn annoying. And Mike Phantom message is like really sus. Also, can you tell if I do have emotes on the kick side? Like extension emotes, 7TV and stuff? Do you know if I have them? I don't want to install 7TV extension just to see if my Twitch emotes are there. I don't know. Oh.
片付けるぞ。より。
Ooh, some nasty enemies. Okay, switch to wind distance. Now let's save hooting substitute for later. Use for attacks here. There's more enemies, right? Where is it?
これでどうだ?
Is it over? Uh-oh.
まだ出るか。さすがに拉致が開かないな。
There's more of them. We're not going to make any progress at this rate.
あらかた払わねばこの先へは進めん。
Won't be able to advance without dealing with them first. It's a pain, but who was it?
おお、貝が残らず。
まったく。
Oh! Oh my god!
にしてほしいものです。
No way! He's also here! God, I love this character, Arjuna. That's why I love this series, because it's the same way how I feel about Limbus campaign. The only way this series is great is because you can learn about the characters and know them. Right? The same way as Limbus Company. You know the characters because you're being aware of them for like years. Like I know Arjuna for such a long time. I know he was like in so many games before. Like Fate Extra. Even some records and stuff like it's like in a lot of games. It's really nice. You know the song To Your Oblivion? That one of the melee songs? Let me see. Yep, browser expose me. To Your Oblivion. Oh, it is a melee song. Is that? It's a new one. I don't think I reacted to this one, right? I reacted to all the melee songs, not before. At least the Limbus company. Also Saikai, you probably know that. Yeah, Saikai is the Kanto one for Limbus company. If I was you, I would avoid looking to the lyrics. Very spoiler heavy. Oh, it's a new Limbus. It's not related to Limbus. It's our original music. You know, I found out that Millie is Canadian and she's fluent in English. God damn, dude, that girl knows how to sing in English, Japanese, like even some little bit of Chinese. I forgot which Chinese. Tamarind? I don't know. You can sing a lot of songs in different languages. She's really amazing, huh? Hey, nice song. Really like mini songs. One of my favorites one is Saikai. I know a little about the Kento. He's like Ryoshi or Otis, I don't know, but like something about her daughter or something. Who knows, dude? I won't spoiler you. All I'm gonna say is that go check it yourself. You can do it, dude. It's very worth it. Kento Night is very worth of your time. But take it easy, dude. Take it easy. You don't need to rush the game. You don't want to make this more difficult.
希少な魔物たちだけでは飽き足らず、アマツさえサーバントまで差し向けるとは。
God, I love this VA, dude. Also, funny fun fact about this VA, I don't remember his name, but I know he's like a very neat person. He does like multiple cosplays of the characters that he dubs, like Dante's Monte Cristo, you know? He does like Ritsuka Funjimaru, all the stuff is like giga neat. He's a very neat person. He's like enthusiast about all this stuff. He even shares some artworks. How much anime you watch? Like a little bit. Recently I'm kind of being down on anime. Before I was like a person that will binge everything, like seasonal anime, you know. I would like everything. Not like watch everything. Have you ever watched ReZero? I did, and kind of got over it. I got bored. Not really big fan of isekai. The one isekai that, but it's not bad. I don't hate ReZero. It's that I got a little bit bored. Cause I don't know. I find the main character the weakest part. Personally, it was boring. Season 2 was a bit worth it. Yeah. Like, I find the main character not really the interesting part, and I don't know, like, I tend to like the main character as much as possible, and I didn't like him too much. I like Konosuba more. Konosuba main character is like really nice. The sinners were cooler. The sinners? What? There's sinners in ReZero now? What the hell? Don Quixote? I don't know about the sinners at all. Like, know about the Crush Camp, Brasilia Camp, Anastasia, the Fell Camp here. Well, I mean, bro, what the fuck is this bot? Oh, hold on, let me go. Slash ban. I think it's a bot. Has to be a bot. Oh, I typed banned. Sorry for that. I think that guy is a bot. Unless he gives me a PO telling me he's not a bot, he'll be banned. Get that ass banned, bitch. So yeah. Or archbishops of or sinners. Archbishops. Yo, I should be a mod. I don't know, I can moderate here easily. The only way I give a mod to someone is that I trust them and I know they are regular. I had a lot of mods before, but they're all gone. Literally. Yeah. The Sea Archbishops. Oh yeah, Betelgeuse Romanes was actually pretty cool. The rest I don't know any of them, I don't remember. Well, I think they're not relevant at all. But Romanes is like pretty cool. I like Regulus. Yeah. Is that the annoying guy? Archbishop of Greed? Yeah, you type it wrong. Yeah, no, it's right. Greed. Correct, I guess. Is he the Greed? Let me see. If they're on the base on, yeah, it is. They're based on the 17 deadly sins. 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, there is 8. What? Oh, it's destruction. There is one. There is destruction. I see. I think. Yeah, I think Fate series also portrayed the 7 deadly sins here too. I don't know what it's called. I thought there was Sadness. Sadness? They're based on the 7 deadly sins, no? It's all Limbus company too, you know. Lust, Greed, Gloom, Pride, Wrath, Gluttony. What's more? Yeah, that's all. It's based on the 7 deadly sins. The dude's like a warlock, aka male version of a witch. Warlock? Mia Sirius or Stride? There's Stride here, this guy named Stride. Oh, I didn't know that they portray the 7 deadly sins. Hector? Hector a scene here? I don't see here. Warlock of Melancholy? Let me search for him. Hector. I don't know this guy. Arc 4. Did he appear on what season he appeared? I don't remember. The last season that I remember is Subaru was like stun locked in a loop with Emily over and over and over. So yeah, let's see last season I remember. I don't remember Hector at all. Oh, he did appear. I barely remember him. I think that's season 1. Is it a season 1 where the guy is on the loop? He got literally eaten by fucking rapids. And then there was this node there that he had to be careful or else it will die. Then they had to return to the castle. All those fucked up shit that I was like, yeah, alright. Gotta get bored of that. I think it was season 2 or something. I don't remember. It was like him getting a loop into a very small area. There was a prison by the owner of their mansion where all Dailies and the lust of archbishops were annoying. I kinda don't get the content, so I don't remember. I have bad memory for some of the series. I don't know, I watched too much anime. I barely remember anything. The one anime that I really like the most is the
だな。この地に紐づく
what is it called? Koi no Katachi. That movie is like my favorite of all time. The best anime I ever watched was One Piece and Demon Slayer. You know, I would agree with One Piece if it wasn't so damn annoying. The only way I can watch One Piece is by watching One Piece, literally. I feel like One Piece is very unwatchable if it's not One Piece. Demon Slayer, I think it's alright. Like, in my opinion, Demon Slayer has good animation by UFO Table, and that's pretty much it. I don't have my my list on my anime list, which is sad. Takopi Original Sin is so good. Yeah, I watched that one. That one was fucked up, dude. It is also crazy what Takopi went through. Multiple timelines and stuff. It was like really damn crazy. Fucked up, but was so good. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. One of the series like Demon Slayer. I recommend watching Fate series. You know, the one that I play right now. Fate series is like amazing animations. Definitely a servant. Could he be the rogue that's encore to this place?
君、何か思い違いをしているようだぞ。我らはただあの怪異に襲われただけなのだ。
Misunderstood. We were being attacked by those beasts.
ほう。誰がそれを証明するのです？
Oh, hey, who can prove it?
今あなた方の弁明には何の意味もない。口では何とでも言えるのですから。
There is no point in explaining yourselves. Who knows what lies you might speak?
反論の余地もないが、言われなき罪で裁かれるのはごめん被る。
Yeah, the story here is a bit kind of slow here, but I get interested on Miyamoto, Yori, and Takeru. Oops, kind of spoiled the name of the saber, but anyways, I was saying his name anyway before, but I kind of don't know the identity of Takeru that much. Miyamoto Yori is a very interesting person. He's like an apprentice of Musashira. Really interesting person that it kind of feels like it feels like he's holding back of his true feelings and stuff, because I don't know much about Miyamoto Yori. But yeah, Demon Slayer is like alright for the animation, but there's a lot of series that are action animes that I think like it's pretty good. It's like Demon Slayer, Fate series is like pretty good. My opinion is above Demon Slayer. The other series that I watched was Gintama. Gintama is like too much episodes to fucking know what is happening. So yeah. Have you seen Can I Eat Your Pancreas? Yeah, I've watched that. I thought it was alright. Wasn't that good of a movie. A lot of people likes Your Name and works of that guy, but I don't. I tend to find them very boring. Like, kind of repetitive, right? But this one anime I watched is, I think, Can I Eat Your Pancreas by the same person, right? By that guy that made Your Name. Nah, it's not. Is it not? It's, you don't know? Or you take your time. Yeah, they're not made by the same person, but if I can on your pancreas, kind of a alright option for a romance, but not the best romance story. Like a tragic one. For example, if you're looking for a tragic one, you can look like some kid bullies a girl was pink. That's Koi no Katachi. Your voice. That's like my favorite movie of all time. Like, no joke, it's like the best movie. And funny enough, it's one of the most rated in the my anime list. It's like really high rated. It has like over 3 million people rating the anime. My favorite of all time. Actually, one of the first movie animes I watched. Yeah, in my opinion, it's like the best. Koi no Katachi is about the guy who suffers a lot through depression and stuff, and how he bullies the girl. And saying they're basically the same coin. You know, they're like kind of a head tails. You know, they reflect upon each other and stuff. They're like a very amazing two characters. Ishimiya Shoko and Ishida Shoya. They're really amazing. I think also the names really similar. Shoko, Shoya. Hate to say this shit, but Mushoku Tensei was the third anime I ever watched. God, Mushoku Tensei, I couldn't get it. Like, I couldn't watch it, dude. I cannot stand that main character. I find it horrible and annoying. Like, that main character pissed me off. I find Mushoku Tensei amazing for the word and the other characters, but I hate the main character. I fucking hate him. I find him one of the worst main characters I've seen. But yeah, it's an amazing story. Bro, like the death of the main character. The main characters are freaks. Like literally, I do not like them. But you know, the father of the main character somehow is less of a freak than Rudeus. Like, the father, in my opinion, it's understandable, you know? It's like, he's more relatable as a human being. Now, Rudeus, bro, put that weird guy in a fucking prison, dude. I don't care about him. Like, I could not care. Also, Hajime no Ippon, dude. God, I miss Hajime no Ippon. Like, one of the best fighting animes in the history, and it never will be animated in my life. Bro, will you do stuff in prison? What you mean? Yeah, true. I mean, will he though? He'll probably get pegged in the fucking ass. Be like the war in the fucking prison, probably. I don't know. This is a little bitch, in my opinion. I mean, he gets a redemption arc. Bro, would you like what you mean? Yeah, I mean like what I mean, dude. He got pegged in prison, dude, because of a little bitch, but he has the redemption arc. Do I find the redemption arc good enough? Hell no. Fuck that guy. Do I hate Mushoku Tensei? Not really. I find like very good. It's like really good. Especially if you read the novel. But yeah. Another series that I really like, it's Violet Evergarden. And this one, it's a nice one series. If you're interested, Violet Evergarden is like really good. Bro had a girl leave him and he turned into his villain arc. Did he? It was like more, what do you call it, imponent arc? It was more like that, dude. Like, oh no, my penis! I need to fix it. And also, yeah, the fucking girl that left him was actually funny because that girl don't know how to fucking write and read, they completely misunderstood what they meant to each other. I was like, imagine not getting a pussy for 3 years, lol. Is that too bad of a thing? I'm not getting a pussy for like since I turned into 18. Like in my middle 20s. Is that of a bad thing? Nah, man. Better be a fucking virgin than fucking do this. I think the red hair girl got pregnant. Nah, that's later, no? I have no idea. Like I watched the third season or season 2 part 2 where he's like trying to fix his fucking penis. And I thought it was like whatever. I was literally watching to watch because I had nothing to do at that time. I was kind of bored and was playing any games at all. So I was watching that season. And I thought it was not really great. Wait, no, she got pregnant later on? Yeah, she got pregnant later, right? The one that got it is Sylvie. That one that had the green hair and was white hair now. But yeah, no, I recommend watching the Fate series if you're interested. It's like pretty simple. All you have to do is watch Fate Zero and then any of the Fate Stay Night. Like any, in my opinion. Like you can watch the movie, you can watch the Limited Blade Works. So yeah, I don't recommend playing the novel. Like I know there's a lot of experts saying to you to play the novel, but it's horrible. The novels are fucking boring. Like, no, there's a station scene where the main character fucks the other character. I'm like, bro, do I care to see a CG of that happening? Like, do I care? In my opinion, this game here, Fate Samurai Roman, it's so much better than the other Fate novel games. It's so much better. If I keep talking, I won't be playing this game at all today. Let me play the game while I'm talking with you. Maybe right, but you also can judge us without our own proof.
私もそれは本意ではありません。ですが、確固たる証拠がない以上。
It was not a mutation first, however, without short of evidence. I just wanna watch JJK. If you're wondering, I can recommend some of the sites to check some anime here. Like this one here on Kick here. Everything not Moe here. Check the website here that I sent you. It's like the best one where you can check all the stuff. Anigo is a good one. I don't use the. I use the one that is with a high and the one that ends with Kai. That's the best one. Or you can use this other website here to check the more infos here. Oops. There is. I type right. Those are the best ones where you can search for all the stuff, Sengai. There. You must prove the purity of your hive with that blade of yours. You should have said it sooner. Come on, Yori, we'll put him down and leave his place. Also, this game is really amazing. God, you can use so many characters in this game. I would expect to only use these 2 characters, but you can use so many. It actually surprises me. Even the enemies' servants you can use. It's kind of crazy. I guess Archer, yeah, I can tell, but get your ass back here. Use the noble phantasm. Gale Borg. Fuck no. Ooh.
大技を放つぞ。
Holy shit, I do barely any damage. Oh my god, and I take like... Bro, I need to keep eating food all the time here when I'm fighting. But yeah, no, those are the two websites that I use to get some info on where to watch anime, you know. In my opinion, like, I wouldn't pay for Crunchyroll ever in my life. That fucking service, it's horrible. And the other sites that have anime on are kind of niche, and I don't like them. So I wouldn't pay at all. Also, oh shit, dude. Oh my god, I died. I don't like Crunchyroll at all. Yeah, it's not a very good service. It sucks for free user. Bro, it isn't free for free users, dude. That's the point. They're such a fucking dicks. Take that advantage, Royal Lancer. You do more damage against Archer. Come on. Okay. Bro, we do barely any damage to him. Like, I'm not paying to watch all of them One Piece, but I can just watch on Netflix. Yeah, Netflix is a better one. But apparently they're gonna add more of the Mappa animes there. So yeah, Netflix actually has a lot of more good animes that are interesting on. Bro, this guy takes no damage from me. You watch Flower Blooms with Dignity? Kaoru Hana? Yeah, I watched it. It's one of my favorite romances. In fact, I read the manga too. It's like really good. Really good. It's like, well, the newest arc is like fucking annoying, dude. But let's just say that the whole story is like amazing. The development of the characters is just like pretty nice. Kaoruko is like an amazing girl and stuff, but honestly, I thought she was like a little bit kind of dull in the beginning, but once you get it later to the story, you notice that she's like, nah, dude, she's just a goat, you know? It was really good. Yeah, it's an amazing story. Rintaro is also pretty nice. In my opinion, it's like one of the best new gen romances. And I really like it too. And it's kind of funny that this manga was originated from like Attack on Titan ending. Be right back. Take your time, dude. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna use the... Oh my god, dude, he's really strong. Oh yeah, if we attack from behind, they get a little extra damage there. Ah, fuck, we couldn't keep preventing. Yeah, it's gonna get this the shell gauge back. What the fuck? You put something on me. What the hell is that? Bro, what the fuck do I do against this? Oh! Really? God, this game actually is getting more difficult. Change to art to Lancer here.
存分に暴れてくれランサー終わらせ
Oh, Lancer! Ah, Lancer, Lancer, no! God damn it, he did no damage, dude.
覚悟は良い力
Can we defeat him? Like, we do no damage against him. Okay. Oh god, no! Honestly, I couldn't imagine playing this game like with no healing. I can say this game is like not difficult, but there's still some difficulty in this game. Should I play Pretty Derpy? You know, Uma Musume Pretty Derpy is like a scene game, you know, you train your fucking horses, you know. And the biggest problem with the game is that it's incredibly way repetitive. And if you're planning to do some very incredible builds and keep up with the meta and stuff, I do not recommend. It's like really damn annoying. It's a game that either you play constantly and keep up with the meta and always try to pull for the new horses or support cards that are pretty great. What about Zenless of Zero? You know, Zenless of Zero is probably the best one. I played the star, it seemed okay. The story is very weak. If you're gonna play for the story, I don't recommend it. Like, let's just say that the 2.0 story is not really amazing. Lots of people wasn't saying that it was great. The gameplay is nice, but again, it's a game that you need to keep logging forcefully over and over. And you need to always have the meta units and stuff so you can keep up with the game. Some characters are still usable to this day, but I don't know how I feel about the HP inflation on the end game. I might just be playing for Caesar. Hey, who said that? You know, Caesar is a great character, but let's just say that her gameplay isn't great. So how her gameplay works? Her gameplay is basically like this. You just press her ability skill and switch. That's literally it. She doesn't do damage. She doesn't do like anything at all outside from just using her ability, give you shield and attack. And buffs. That's literally it that she does. She does have a gameplay at all. So if you're gonna play for Caesar, I'm sorry to tell you that she does have a gameplay. I'm sorry, like she doesn't. If you're searching for other gachas, did I recommend like Enfield? I know the Arknight's Enfield Factorial is like a little bit too much, but you can just play by using blueprints, so you can ignore the Factorial like all the time. But the game exploration and the gameplay are very fun. But the story is also pretty bad. But the quality and graphics are pretty nice. Other gacha that I play is Persona 5 Phantom Axe. That game's like so friendly. I'd smash Caesar, I didn't say that. Bro, just be real, who wouldn't smash Caesar? It's like so thick. Who wouldn't? Who will be the crazy guy to say no to her? But the other gacha I play is like Persona 5 Phantom Axe, and that's pretty much it. That game's like the most chill gacha I've played my entire life. Like, the meta of this game is pretty chill, like, especially if you play the Imagine Female Naoya Zenin. Naoya Zenin. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, I never heard this guy before. You're not cranking her, she's cranking you? Oh, true. Ah, I never heard of this guy. The only character that I find like that I like the most is Maki, honestly. That girl is gold. Naozen is basically a sexist. Oh great, a sexist in my damn anime. Wow, I like it. If you want other gacha games recommendations, Wizardry Daphne is like pretty hardcore game. Wizardry variant Daphne is like pretty hard and kinda interesting. He believes woman should be in the kitchen. Holy. Based? Yeah, I play Eric Knights and Fuel. I don't recommend Hoyo games at all. Pokemon Masters Giga Power Grip, not fun at all. There's very little to gacha games I recommend to you to play. Be right back. Alright. Bro, how do I evade that? If it does that, I can basically die there. God, I can't believe that the archer is like the hardest fight here. Eh? Makes bar damage there. Fuck. Yeah, you could have done that before. God damn, dude. Every attack he does, like, it takes half of my HP. Which is basically 2-hit KO for me. The reason why I like Arjuna is because it's so golden. And who doesn't like Arjuna, dude? And also he's one of the characters that actually uses a fucking bow as an archer class. Oh yeah. The wrong side, dude. Giga Byakudo! Giga Byakudo! Oh! Oh, we got 4 in HP now! Ah! Oh, he's gotta get his shell gauge back. Oh god. Stop his attack there. Yo, Saber, attack him. God, that's not enough to break the bar. Okay, attack here now. Stop that attack. God, I need so much food in this game. I don't know how Miyamoto Yori is not a fucking fat ass with how much food he eats in battle. Oh, really? I was gonna do the Link support there. Activate the Afterglow. Maybe now. Oh, no. God, the only reason was alive there is because of the Earth Stance Core, where we can take some damage for free. That's the only reason. Oh, no. Okay, I need to eat food there. Play safe here. Okay, I think I'll use Savage one. Yeah. Kill him. No! Oh, we did it. Oh my god. We defeated him. God damn it. It's like so powerful. Imagine if it was like the Arjuna God. If it was the Arjuna God in Lost Belt, I mean, why the fuck he will be there, you know, to be honest. After the incidents of Fake Order, I don't know if we ever see the Fake Order servants in other game, which is sad. Rebel, we are not feeling shit. We're fighting until we head out of fuel. Not about satisfaction, I simply wish to understand your always with this pass. Step aside, I shall burn them all. Such a cool character. But I doubt you will be attacked by your own monsters after all. After our battle, I now see that you're pure of heart. Pure of heart? Let me do some countdown here. Let me search the countdown. Would you crank Crankiku from Bleach? Who wouldn't, dude? She's a damn diva, dude. She's like really hot. Especially her design in the manga, which is like, is a blonde girl, right? I don't know if you're aware or not, but Rangiku is not a redhead in the anime or manga source. Originally, she's like a blonde girl. And hot, yeah, goddamn, dude. The blonde version of her is so amazing. And also the short hair. Really amazing character. No, but I'm cranking it. Okay. Oh man. Bleach will be this year, right? Or next year? Oh, Bleach is July, never mind. They revealed that the final part will be July. I'm really hyped for it. It will be like close to my anniversary or something. After all about, it's seen out the tribute of her.
どうなるかと思ったが、これにて一件落着。
It's a little dicey for a minute there, but I suppose that solves that.
失礼をお詫びします。
Hear me out, when I was 12, I would smash Asuka. Bro, every 12-year-old kids would smash some questionable stuff. Like some cartoon characters, you know? Who wouldn't say that when they are 12? Asuka from like what series? Evangelion? From Eva series, Asuka, like... We are talking about rebuild Asuka, I would agree. Rebuild Asuka is like a badass girl. Lost her dim eye and stuff. She's cold as hell. Don't give a fuck and keep playing the damn game.
実はこのところ、港の南方よりこの地に不届き者が立ち入っていました。
In truth, a group of blackguards reported trespass here just recently.
それだけならばまだ良かったのですが、その魔力に当てられたカイマも。
Those sea fiends began to appear after being exposed to the magical energy.
民に危害が及ばぬよう対処に追われるうち、この私も。
God, this Arjuna here. This character is really amazing, dude. Am I deserved to prevent anyone from being hurt? I wasn't able to see things clear.
気苦労、察するにあまりある。
Oh, that sure is difficult for you.
港の南方からの不届き者。
Backguards from the port, huh?
いおり。
ああ、横須賀へは神奈川港を経由するのが早いと言っただろう。
God, I watched so many animes. But yeah, the animes are in my top 10, or it's just basically most of them are Fate series, Reading. It's awful Melto. Steins Gate is actually pretty good. Steins Gate is also really amazing anime. Gintama is also my top 10. Oh, I love Gintama, dude. Ooh, Clannad After Story. Holy shit, Clannad After Story was so fucking great. That shit literally broke me, dude. I was crying so hard watching Clannad. Sangatsu no Lion is also pretty damn... Oof, let's just say... Yeah. Pretty deep anime there, amazing one. Monster is another anime that I should watch. I don't care about Monogatari. Violet Evergarden. Also, Kimi no Na wa is like my #1 movie of all time.
港の南方にあるのがその横須賀。マスターらしき敵の本拠と疑わしき町だ。
The Yokosuka south of the port, the master's base is like to the city.
つながったな。
Okay, so they maybe connect.
霊地であるここを手中に収める算段だった。
That would allow them to connect to control the spirit font.
ああ、おそらくな。
Believe so, yeah.
つまり不届き者の正体こそ横須賀に座するマスター、その人であると。
You mean to say the backguards are under the command of masters in Yokosuka.
ドロテア・コイアッ
Her name is Dorothea Koyot.
ト。よく鍛えられた偉人たちを率いているが、サーバントについてはよくわからん。
This is a group of trained foreigners, but we don't know much about her servants.
そうだったのですね。ありがとうございます。状況は把握できました。
Please, thank you. I believe I have a grasp of the situation now.
つきましては、 セイバ
In return,
ー、そしてそのマスターよ。
Saber Master,
気を同じくするあなた方とは、ひとまず遊戯を結んでおきたいと考えています。
as we share the same enemy, I believe it may behoove. How do you pronounce that? Is that a word? Behoove? Behove? Hell? It's behoove. Wow, that's. Let me see the interestivity object. Behooves means to be a necessary, proper, or advantageous for someone. It often implies a duty or obligation to act in a certain way. Or behoove. So that's the meaning of the word. Gives to forge an alliance.
遊戯とな。
An alliance?
貴殿ほどの男と遊戯を結べるならば、願ってもないことだが。
It will be an honor to someone like you for an ally, but
いいのか。
are you sure?
無論ですとも。目下我々は敵を同じくする者同士なのです。
First, the enemies of my enemy is my friend.
それに何より、己の失態は己の働きで埋め合わせるべきでしょ。
Besides, I should make amends for my previous actions.
では、以後よろしく頼む。
Right then, we'll be happy to have you, Archer. Let's fucking go! We got Archer now. We can play as him. God damn, dude, we can play so many characters in this game. Right, we got a lot of sun.
次に目指すのはドロテアの根城であろう横須賀でしょうか。
Dorothea base likely in Yokosuka. Is that where you've set your sights in?
玉縄で用事を済ませてから横須賀に向かうつもりだ。
Yes, we intend to head to. So, if you're not aware, no, let me explain what exactly is happening here. So, currently, we are having basically a war. A war for the Holy Grail. So, if you are familiar with the Holy Grail stuff, you know that we have to fight for that, and only one person can get the Holy Grail. And we are currently playing as Miyamoto Iori and Saber, whose name is Takeru. So yeah, it's a pretty damn interesting game of Fate series. But there's a lot of terms that kinda makes you confused and stuff, and I would highly recommend watching Fate Zero first. Well, people say that Fate Zero should be watched after the Fate Stay Alive, but in my opinion, Fate Zero is just so good to start with that I recommend watching first. Like the best one. Okay, oh yeah, so quick update now, we have like less than 40 minutes for the update to be live. So yeah, indeed, we tend to head for Yokosuka after finishing our business in Tamanawa.
玉縄。なるほど。私はこの地を離れられませんが。
Well, as for me, I cannot leave this area, however. While rogue servants are connected to one place where they can only be, or else their energy will be going away and they will disappear. They need to be stayed in their bases with the phones, spear phones and stuff, so they can get energy.
ここ神奈川港からできることがあれば力になりましょう。
If there is some way I can be of an aid from here at Hanagawa Port, I will do so.
ありがたい。頼りにさせてもらおう。
Thank you, I'll take up the offer.
では、いざ玉縄へ。
Is there any multiplayer anime games?
敵陣の魔力を断つぞ。
Multiplayer anime games? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Let me check here. I play a lot of games, but almost all of them are single player games. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the multiplayer games, but there's like multi games that are multiplayers. That is like 1v1 fighting games. There's also Xenoverse, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, where you can play with others. There's the niche series, which is Sword Art Online, which most of the games are kind of semi-multi-mass player games and stuff. But I don't know how I would feel about them. Yeah, the best one in my opinion for multiplayer games. Multiplayer games are better if you play like Xenoverse and stuff. That game actually has a lot of content to do. As a fighting game, anime game, the only one I feel like it's reasonable to play is like Dragon Ball FighterZ, Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is like pretty difficult to learn, but it's doable. Is Arknights good? I did mention about Arknights. There's two currently. There's Arknights Enfield, which is like amazing. But it's kind of a problematic game. Let's just say that it has a lot of tutorials. But if you overcome those tutorials, I think it's pretty worth it. It's a game that I'm currently really into it. So yeah, if you're into Arknights and Factorial stuff, it's a pretty decent one. No, I hate tutorials. It is what it is, dude. Because the game is very complex, you know, so it has way too much tutorials. And then there is the original Arknights, which is a tower defense game, Gacha. In my opinion, it's like pretty decent. It's like the best tower defense gacha. There's not many good tower defense gacha like Arknights. It's a pretty good one, if you're wondering. Really fun game. As for multiplayer games, as a not really familiar with. What's Arzulane? Arzulane is just basically a porn game, let's just say. It's like literally a porn game. All you do is like pull for the new girls and watch their cutscenes of them showing off their naked body, basically. But it's not technically entirely porn, but yeah. The gameplay, I don't remember correctly. Like, no one knows the gameplay of Arzulane, honestly, because everyone knows about the damn characters going naked, and that's it. What? Yeah, I'm not lying, dude. It's basically basically what Arknight or Arzulane is. There's way too many anime games, but they barely have any multiplayer games. Mostly are fighting games. Oh, what the fuck? It's like one of those gacha games when they use move and it show them doing some stupid pose. Nah, you just have basically a home menu where you just tap on the girls to see them do some unique animations. It's pretty much Oh, did my YouTube stream went off? Never mind, why the fuck they warn me? Literally clicker corn game? Pretty much. Like, yeah, it's exactly that. So yeah. Oh, there's Parking Zero, which is like 1v1 game. Also a Dragon Ball game. There's Gundam games. Honkai? Honkai series are kind of a... Honkai series is basically like PGR, hack and slash, fast-paced gameplay. But in my opinion, that game is not really friendlier. Well, they kinda tried to fix Honkai Impact there a little bit more. So now you can basically guarantee the character you want. But the poll currency and stuff is still stingy as fuck. And you basically, all the OG characters are kinda dead until they game buff, and I don't know. Now, there's another one, Honkai Star Rail. That game is horrible. That's the worst turn-based game I've played my entire life. Terrible story, terrible gameplay, shallow difficulty, and just purely power creep. So let's say that your favorite character is like an old character, don't expect to be using them. They probably suck ass, or they probably just won't work if you don't have the newest character. So yeah, it's one of the worst games I've played in my life. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Third Impact, I don't know too much about the game. Honestly, it's trying to be a little bit more generous. But I feel like it's still not very captivating for the fans or the someone that is wanting to get into the game. Still not enough. Yeah. There's a lot of games here that have multiplayers, but barely no one knows about them. It's anime style games. What's Wooden Waves? Wooden Waves, it's an open world gacha games with a very good combat, but it emphasizes on the mini games. So you will be like, wow, the combat is amazing, but what do I do now? And to answer your question, you just basically play mini games. The world exploration is pretty fun. The story, it's decent, but not very insane. How many things you play or watch, bro? A lot, in my opinion. Like, very. Like, dude, I've been watching anime since I was like, I don't know, a toddler. Because I'm from Japan, you know? So yeah, I've come to know a lot of the anime stuff from my family, my own family, because they will turn on TV and will be like, oh, there is Naruto on TV, and I was like, cool. And that's how I came to watch more animes on the long run. And play a lot of anime games too. But most of my favorite games are not really anime or that much. Personally, would you say they're Chinese or Japanese hair reader? Man, do I fucking care? Like, everyone is fucking weird anyway. Like, you mean of sexualizing stuff? I don't know, dude. Depends. No offense, I'm just wondering. Oh. I don't know. I don't know much about the country of Chinese and stuff. But I know that Japanese is it really calm? I don't think they're calm. They're really them annoying when it's about a tourist and stuff. They really fucking hate tourists. They even have a specific word to call someone that is not from their country, which is gaijin. They have a literal word, gaijin, that sometimes people say as an offense, or sometimes they say as like to just call them a outsider. China used to like force young girls into camps back during the Cold War. I believe it was that they do things to them. Yeah, China and Japan on the early years and wars and stuff, several are like cruel. No, they were like insane. And be honest, they fucking hate each other. If you're wondering, like, honestly, Japan is more chill about that, but China fucking hates Japan a lot. Nippon, you know, they fucking hate Nippon. But well, like, honestly, who gives a fuck, you know? That was in the past. That was like 100 years ago. What happened with Japan and China. So who gives a fuck? Like, honestly, I don't know why they still hate each other. It's stupid because we have nothing to do from what happened years ago. And bro, I was in a fucking... Why would I care about that? You know? Why would I care what they did or anything? I don't give a fuck. I just want to have fun and enjoy my life. No, my life is already rough. But yeah, I wasn't alive, bro. Literally, no one was alive. Like, it's crazy. Lots of things happening in Gacha right now. Currently, it's because, like, currently in Honkai Star Rail, they wanted to make a Japanese update, you know, very heavily Japanese coded update, and in the last minute they had to change it because of the China stupidity of bringing back something that happened like 100 years ago or something. My brother. Alright, bro. I guess we're not having Japan. Well, I don't get it. Lots of things happening. Like, they do accept Japanese coming from to China to do some shows and stuff, but I'm not accepting what they do to Japan. I don't know. Weird question, no offense. Yeah, don't worry. Kind of a more annoying thing in my opinion, because a lot of things happening in games and stuff, why they literally have to change their stuff and narrative of some games. And really annoying. Do the Japanese make ecchi anime? Bro, if you're not aware, the pornography market in Japan is like one of the most important things in Japan. Like, literally. There's so many gunner shit in Japan that you'll be surprised, dude. What do you mean? Like, I'm literally saying, Japan of entertainment of pornographic and stuff, it's insane. It's like one of the most prominent shit in their country. There's so many pornographic stuff. They have all those AVs. They have like stores that do massage. They're literally like some nunu massage and stuff. They have a... like, they go wild in that country. They go really wild, and it's very open about it. If you're on the streets and sometimes you will notice like, what the fuck, they have a tenga in the whole daylight, you know? You'll find some weird shit there. But it's like cultural, I guess. Pretty normal. Like, yeah, if you search there about Japanese pornography, etches, and anime stuff, you'll find some really incredible shit that will left you with an open mouth. So yeah. Alright, then Tamanawa, but cutting off their match condition come first. I thought it was strict. Well, they have their censorships and stuff because of very specific rules and stuff, but it doesn't mean they're like strict or not. Oh, what the fuck?
Yuri, 新手じゃ。まるで気配を感じなかった。
神奈川港へ向かうようだ。となれば、別のマスターの配下。
The only part of they're strict is about, I think, like the censorship. So yeah, like you find a lot of horny shit in Japan pretty easily. Looks like they're heading to Kanagawa port. Do they work for a different master?
北から霊脈を抑えてきたか。
Are we trying to capture the ley line for the north?
神奈川港だ。はぐれのアーチャーに伝えるべきだぞ。
ああ、早速力を借りるぞ。
You can summon Archer here. Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Was it China or Japan that had a strict law against corn content? I think you're talking about Koreans. Pretty sure Korea is the one that is like the most strict of all countries, no? We met again sooner than I anticipated. Something happened. Might be. Like Korea is so strict against porn and stuff that they literally have to do like porn and stuff. And the censorship is just little white. And the fucking penis and vagina is all white there. Literally. And the only content that they goon to is like Pornhub, because porns and stuff are very strict against the laws. Pretty sure. But Pornhub is like safe, I guess. I don't know. You can watch it, but you can't see it. Yeah. They have a lot of more strict rules too. I'm afraid so. Hanagawa Port is being pinced by enemies from two directions. Would you deal with the others? Fine with me, it will be no trouble. Meet the adversaries head on. You left your spirit fallen? Is that a bad idea for a rogue? Do not worry, I can receive magical energy from the port through your ley line. I'll do what you request, but better than request results that I promise. Okay, let me keep checking how long for the maintenance to be over. 17 minutes to the maintenance be over. Imagine if we got some Draco dude in Limbus company, that would be some shit. I mean, are you familiar with Lobotomy Corporation and Ruina? Draco is a dragon race. I mean, technically exists in the city, if you're wondering. I'm not even joking, like it probably exists. We just didn't meet yet. It did? Like, yeah. Let's just say that the little races that exist in Limbus company are just all humans. Like, literally. They're all humans. I mean, we have vampires. Yeah, and there are humans. Basically a sub-variant of humans. But if you wonder if Draco exists, they probably do. Because everything, like the only thing stopping them from creating stuff is... You will learn about it. I just don't want it to spoiler you too much, but you will learn about it, why the humanity on this city is so interesting. Well, if we do get a sub-races, it will be in another game. Well, for your curiosity, it was already shown lots of that in Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation. No, sorry, Lobotomy Corporation not so much, it's just Ruina. Ruina show more of the city, if you're wondering. Well, to the point that the city is literally the whole point of the title of the game, if you're wondering. But yeah, if so, You will learn more about the story and games and stuff. I just don't want to spoiler you. Because honestly, if you go around asking for some question like that for a Limbus project fan, they will just shower you in fucking spoilers. So be aware. Alright? They love to spoiler their own game. I just wanted to hold myself off so I don't spoil it to you. Because the story is amazing. And it's better if you experience it yourself. But there's a lot of stuff that you're curious right now that someday will probably be answered. So don't worry. Still though, a dragon race in Limbus company will be sick. Yeah, don't worry dude. It will happen one day or eventually. Well, we just don't know yet. Same goes to you. I'll do what you request with better than requested results that I promise. Alright, he moves on his own. The enemy cannot take an action. Gain 2 actions here. Saber wants me to go there. Enemy. And one down. Saber interception. You can solo dunk by with Encore Faust, but like you got the lucky with skills, yeah, you can do a solo. But the best solo is like Wool Branch. Because phase 2 you need to have her skill 3. Yeah, it's pretty gimmick how you do that solo. I recommend you doing the Wool Branch one, it's like the easiest one. 12 more minutes to the service be up if you're wondering. Oh, we can play that! Oh my god, what the hell? We can play here as much as we want. Oh yeah. So this is his full string. God damn dude, great gameplay. Ishmael solo is also a lot bit easier if you're wondering. No, you can do the solo a lot bit easier. What a magnificent mountain! I have seen this before. The Snow White Peak is beautiful as it ever was. Mount Fuji, huh? Now you fight there. But Arjuna gameplay is actually pretty cool. Oh, he's using his NP here? Nah. He doesn't use his NP. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, that was funny. Also, make sure your Steam is closed, by the way, if you play on Steam, because you need to reset Steam to update Limbus Company if you have a Steam open. Holy damage! God damn, dude. Less than 10 minutes, by the way. There's no way you could beat me. Count on me on this position. Thank you, I own one. Or you can order here. It's like a fierce foe. Oh yeah, if you notice, the only chat that I have on my screen is the Twitch one. I kinda not allowed to have other chats in this stream combined, so I have only the Twitch stream chat because that's the main platform I stream. Oh, we can break it now. Great. Whew. Holy. Hey, the AoE for this skill is great. I don't get it with stream sites much. If you want me to resume, Kick is like a gambling platform with no ad. Twitch is like the most populated streaming platform, where you will see a lot of people streaming there, even famous streamers on that platform a lot. Like even Justin Bieber was sponsored to stream on Twitch. But recently Twitch hasn't been that great. And the other one is just YouTube, the platform that everyone knows. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I used the wrong item. Oh no. Okay, use that one. Oh my god, what the hell is happening in the camera? So yeah, if you wonder, that's a kind of a difference that the three platforms for streaming has. I used to play Limbus so much, I play in the school. Hey buddy, on school? That's another level. We don't play Limbus Company on school because it's more fun when you're playing like chill and having fun reading the story. And you want to pay attention to the story. I had too much free time.
未だ半ば
Oh, having too much free time, it's not bad, you know. Once you get older, you will notice that you won't have enough time.
敵のリーチは全てを
Was a project student.
確かに
Yeah, good students must be really nice.
日が
Yeah, sometimes, but it's tiring. Literally fought well, but look how the sun has fallen.
川にも入っていないのだ
Haven't even made to Tamanawa yet. Are we sure on time?
玉縄へ
Yeah, let's hurry up. We got more actions here.
お前の思うままやればいい。見事な立ち
Hell yeah, full. When you notice your school life is over by in a flash, dude. And you'll be like, yeah, I miss a little bit of school time. Mine wasn't so bad. Because I don't live in America. But in the later years, the schools. My school's boarding was like horrible. School sucks so bad. Yeah. Math especially.
より
Who doesn't have math? You like math in here. Am I right?
どうしたセイバー
What is it in this server? Just kidding, don't do drugs. What is this server? Do you send something? I don't say say servant to anything powerful like that, but
もぞもぞごそごそとにかく何やら
if you like math cure yourself, yeah, I know. It's horrible.
よくわからないが
But then again, you remember that math has connections to like everything.
背を襲われては
And you just want to jump off the fucking breach. At that point. Like computer science, whatever you choose in the future, dude. Make it the right choice, dude. Too many shit that you still need to use some math rules and stuff. I don't quite understand, but yeah, let's look into it. You don't have that to be attacked the whole way.
高徳院の大仏があるセイバーが
The
知れば
the great Buddha in Koto Queen isn't near here. George Saber will want to see it. Koto Queen. The name of this city? Or the town? Oh, we can get some skills here. Increase max, magical energy, oh. This is a useful one. Increase mat. This is the water stance, right? Like, teach us the basic stuff we need to learn, not some random shit we probably will never use on our entire life. Yeah, you know... It's kinda really annoying that all those years I went to school, I basically learned absolutely nothing about how to spend my time in my life. Or what to choose in the future, what I want to become, you know? Like, teachers, in my opinion, should be more to a life lesson to you. They should be teaching you how to... how to make your living, you know? Like, I'm never using algebra again? Yeah, fuck algebra. But hey, at least you know the basic of mathematics and stuff, which is helpful, I guess. Teach me how to work a job, not gonna lie. Yeah, gang on God. 23 minutes here, so we're gonna stop here for a bit. We're gonna save here. So yeah, Limbus company will be up in very soon. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Limbus up. Limbus up, boys. That game, Limbus company. Alright, it's up. Let me go open Limbus company. We're gonna get the temple here. You know, okay, Limbus updating. Check it out. I'm lazy. Too lazy to open Limbus right now. But yeah, Mirror Dungeon, it's out now. The new Mirror Dungeon. We're gonna do that. We're gonna check out the Mirror Dungeon and stuff. Let me change the title. New ID. Okay, there's a title here. I like the Limbus company is generous. Is it really? I feel like they're just fine. But like 700 a week is kinda A. Yeah, if they give you more, it will be a lot better. Let me capture the game, the Limbus company here. Let me update the game here. Yeah. Limbus time, baby. It's a lot more generous than most gacha games. Yeah. Get short the IDs and stuff, I guess. But if you don't buy the battle pass, be ready to spend some 100 hours in this game. Just be ready, dude. Because if you're planning to min-max the game, you need to spend most of your time in the Mirror Dungeon to build the archetype of team. For example, I want to build a burn team, I want to build a sync team. You're gonna spend a lot of time in the game. I have no life. Well, good for you, dude. Well, I guess this game is great for you then, if you have a lot of time to spend on doing Mirror Dungeon. Because all you have to do is just Mirror Dungeon normal, go up to floor 3, and then dip out. That's pretty much it, all you have to do. Oh, by the way, look here. Those little icons there was used in the Library of Freedom. Man, this game has a lot of spoilers for Library of Freedom, huh? You just don't notice because they don't make it too obvious. But if you play Library of Freedom before, you will notice how much connection both games has. There it is, we log into here. Green Temple here. Big reminder to everyone here is that the Heisho pack here, as you can see, the Hong Yuan banner, you can choose between these characters here in the ticket. You can choose him, Faust, Blue Branch here, Yule Branch here, even more characters of Hong Yuan, by the way. And apparently it's only no, this banner do not summon. Don't fucking summon. Do not. This one is a bait. Let's try. That's how it goes. Wow, I didn't have this character. Oh? Ah, fuck. Come on. Oh, come on. Wow, no! Fuck you, Sinclair. Well, yeah. It is what it is. Anti-Spency, Sinclair, Isang. It is what it is. No Isang for you guys. I try pulling for new Isang. But yeah, didn't got it. For some reason I didn't have Zoe. The Odeon. Then we got the Davids. Bro, how many Sinclair do I have, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, bro, how many Sinclair do I need in my life? I'm missing literally 2. I'm missing 3 Sinclairs, by the way. 3. Meanwhile, my fucking Mersault, I'm missing literally everything. Heathcliff, I'm missing even more here. Yeah, don't worry. I plan to shard the Walpurgis Knight character anyways. I never get the Walpurgis Knight characters anyway, so why should I care about spending my pulls or not? Shard here. Shard box calculator. We have exactly 144. 144, 136 here. Let's do 50 bucks here. 100. Very nice. Another 50 bucks. Another 100. Now we try 15 here. Oh, that was very close. Alright, we got it. Okay, we have enough to the future character here. So let's read the character here. Check more about his numbers. So yeah. 75 minus karmic consequences, 2% chance to produce a blunt weapon here. Mark of the Prescript, Clash Power, +1, deal 20 plus damage. For 1 coin power every single poise. Plus 1 coin power for every 6, max 2. So you can get 2 coin power here. Wow, 2? It's not bad. I forgot about that, it's actually 2, not only 1. It's pretty good. Another coin equals to unlock stage 2 unbreakable, very nice. Gain 2 points count, 2 points here, and 2 sinking. Holy. 2 points count? Damn. Not bad, not bad. How much the Sinclair has here? Yeah, he has like 3. And 2 here. Not bad. Not bad at all on points count. Gain 2 here, gain plus extra 2 here. And inflict sinking. Next skill, inflict, gain 3 poise. Another 2 poise count. It inflicts 1 sinking count. Only 1? That's okay. Inflict 3 sinking. Here's skill 3 here. 3 poise count here. Very nice. Another 3 here for normal poise. 3 for sinking. And without cracking, inflicts 3 sinking count. Oh god. Yeah, people said that it was a very positive sinking count and potency on the enemy. And also, yeah, he's very positive, which is really nice. And all his Furioso. A focus value when use this skill, each coin will flip against a random enemy. This is a new one here. That's the unfocused volley, which focuses multiple enemies. Combat Tsar. Inflict 1 sick or gain 1 poise with every hit of the skill. Oh my god, for every hit? Flash plus 3, that's pretty nice. Which basically means he will always win the clash. Okay, 3 points count. Is that good? Bro, he's like a monster if you're wondering. Inflict 5 burn, 3 bind, 3 fragile to all targets if this unit hits any of them. Oh fuck. Bro, that actually is pretty high, his count. Gain a lot of poise, gain a lot of sinking on the enemies, and also a lot of count too. God damn, dude. So if you wonder if he's good or not, he's like probably the top best Isang ID. Like, he's really powerful to that point. Yeah, in my opinion, he's like the #1 best Isang ID. You need to use Gregor though. To take advantage fully of this guy, you need Gregor with the very specific ego here. Let me show you this one. You need to use Gregor with Solemn Lament, in my opinion. So you can take advantage of the sinking that he applies on the enemy a lot. So keep that in mind. Because it doesn't have access to Solemn Lament, which is the best way possible to apply, to use his sinking here, because it doesn't apply as like a lot of sinking unless you're doing a mirror dungeon run. So you won't take advantage of this sinking that he applies on a sinking deluge composition. So it's not really great for sinking deluge. But for Solemn Lament, if you have the Gregor Igor here, it's like the best case to use. Excellent, you can do some crazy shit with this Igor here with the new Isang. So, we don't have the achievement yet. But we can check the mirror dungeon. Let's check the mirror dungeon. Since the level and stuff it's reflected, don't matter the level you use here. Let me go use a fun thing that I barely use here. Oh, we can use burn here, why not? I don't have any other good burn Ishmael, so use that one. Won't use her anyways. You can also select all graces here, and you can also select the plus enhance here immediately. Amazing quality of life, by the way. We can select at least all of them here, or just the first 4 ones. I'm using the burn one, right? So no, if you wonder if the Isang ID is pretty good, he's like one of the best ones. Probably the #1, depending of how it goes. Oh, this is a new one. Oh yeah, let me check if we can. Oh, there it is. There is the new Eagle gifts. I use Rupture in sinking. Yeah, for sinking he's still pretty good, but he's more of a DPS character. He's like pure raw damage, you know? But you can still take advantage of him in a sinking team, even if you don't have Solemn Lament Butterflies debuff. Is Solemn Lament still better in a team to take advantage of sinking? Probably. Is the new Isang way better? Technically, like 100%, the new Isang, like, it's incredibly better. Oh yeah. This is a new one, right? On clash with the basic skill, the inflicts super fantasy. You got the new ones here. This one. Oh, this one, the thermal weapon is very good in the new ID. This one is specifically made for what is it called? The middle ones? Yeah. Any Tremor new gift? There's a one cost Tremor gift that I never saw in my life. Capture gift. So if you wonder if the new Yuseng is pretty good, like he's really powerful. He's really damn powerful. But if I was you, I would just wait for sure. Just wait and see how people make use of him. There's like this cool little thing you can do, okay? So if someone subscribes, they get a custom badge, age from base to 8 years, and the badge can custom image of your own choice. Oh, that's pretty great. I'm just not affiliated with them yet, so it is what it is. And I barely sub on channels anyway. That's the #1 new gift. That's not a new one, right? What the hell is that? No, it's just a meat tenderizer. Any more new gifts? Well, if you're wondering what to choose here, I recommend choosing this one and this one if you're doing a solo one. These two are pretty golden. The last one can beat this one too, but I won't choose any here. Let's check it out if there is any new package here, if we can see. The floor one, any new thing here? No, I guess. This one's a decent gift, but let's pick the one that is the fastest one instead of just going through all the pain. Oh, to the expression, huh? Yeah, they're level 60 here. Should I use full burn thing or should I just go with the extra skill coin and just go full burn here? I know. Yeah, TLDR for that Yisung, he's like pretty good on raw damage and stuff. For sinking team to apply a lot of sinking, he does apply a lot, but you don't have access to solo lamen, so it's kinda whatever. With other index members, is incredibly amazing with other index members, if you're wondering. So yeah, he takes a lot of advantage of having the other index members because he buffed them by a pretty nice amount, you know. Especially Don Quixote one. Don Quixote one gets a pretty nice buff. I need to check that buff, by the way. And also, the fucking 9 coin skill is just really OP. I can somehow still mess it up with that 9 coin skill. Like, honestly, it's just kill issue. That coin is just incredible.
당연한 거랑 못 가지고
T32.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게
Bro, the announcer for Tifrit
되면 휴식을 기다리며
and her brother,
부르고 있겠지.
들리는군.
it's really, they talk like a lot. Oh god.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다.
Don't go here. Defensive skill.
구매 단추를 달랑거리는
There it goes.
직원이 되었습니다.
So I'm definitely shorting the new Yusung, by the way. It's like really damn insane.
성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
I can show a little bit of what thing you want to use with Yusung.
언제까지 버티고 이것밖에 비싼 동정은 필요 없겠다.
Holy. I'm a great dungeon for idea way. I can just destroy the next Kanto. Yeah, you won't have any problem with the next Kantos and stuff.
정상으로 돌아갔네.
이것이
이번
바로
제압은
정보의
끝이야.
힘입니다.
Don't do like me, by the way. Just don't pull. If I was you, I wouldn't pull at all. I just really gacha addicted. I pull no matter what.
끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면
Like save for Walpurgis Night. That's the best way to use your pulls. Why is Dongbai so hard though? Oh boy. You better be ready for the next Kentos then. Not this one. Hey, we combine and gift them. Pretty sure we use those gifts to combine or I don't know, like but Kento 6 hard, but like It's a Kento 4 boss. Well, already told you the way to defeat, you know. The best tool is to defeat Dongbai if you're having like difficult. As a challenge, I don't recommend. That boss is like really unfavorable against challenge fights.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나
You know, they're like really annoying for challenge fights. The way she works with applying the blooming stuff.
자의 위치가 있으니
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋아서
Scream more in my ear,
피해량인 것 같아.
Gregor.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의
Two blooming into phase 2, you're dead. Pretty much.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야.
To avoid that, you basically use
설레이네.
the defensive skill of Wu Branch.
충분한 걸 수도 있지.
He removes them.
나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
You know, what the fuck am I doing here?
단번에 끝낸다.
염화
Not bad.
올바른 방법으로
But barely any gifts here, doing some nice damage.
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Wait, we don't have weeklies where. Oh fuck, we need to do Mirror Dungeon 3 times. Oh my god, we don't have the hard difficulty.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다. 대응 능력을 어느 정도 발휘하셨나 보다.
완전히 들조각 났네. 이제야 회사가
Oh god.
돌아갔네. 이번
Completely forgot about that thing, dude.
고생 많았어.
Always so used to you doing Mirror Dungeon hard.
언젠가 우리도
Now that I remember that you cannot.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
Uh,
부르고 있겠지.
no, pick this one. Yo, what happened? Any new package here, please? Oh, what the hell? Did I just see a WWE in that thumbnail? What thumbnail? Oh, you mean the pack?
좀 채울까?
You mean the package there? I don't know. You're talking about the smoke war?
뭐야? 한 상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아. 당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어.
Oh, never mind. It's just the water. Oh. Refactoring rating? Oh. That's just the water then.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
Man, I love fighting these damn chicken heads for over a year. Oh my god.
제압 개체에게
Never change, Project Moon.
잘했어.
I love y'all.
당연한 걸 한 걸
Let me just do casually 178 on turn 1. I had a house chicken, not gonna lie.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Like what, you didn't like the interval? I thought the interval was actually pretty good.
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서
Because it's set up for the Kento story.
쓸데없이 흥분한
It's a setup, you know.
나쁜 건 아니야.
Super ass boss still out damage and stagger so much. Oh, the chicken? I didn't have too much difficulty on that chicken. But yeah, if you don't stagger the main chicken dude fast, he just basically obliterate you.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
Which is pretty funny.
티페리트, 너도.
TPD2, 너던.
모든 게 끝날 때
올챙가 누리듬.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
Bro, this.
부르고 있겠지.
Oh my god, why did I put different here? She's gonna keep going crazy in my ears. I had a bad idea at the time, so oh. I started this game a year ago. I don't know when did you start it, but yeah. If it was like in season 2 you were talking about, yeah, I would think that that boss would be kinda annoying. Because at that time you had like pretty bad double O ideas, and the triple O ideas was pretty damn annoying.
뭐야?
Oh, you started about 2 months ago?
풀려났어? 갑자기
Oh, so it's...
더 강해졌잖아.
Oh, just make sure to try the good ideas and you won't have any difficult
다른 세피라들에게도
playing this game. Just make sure to start the good ideas.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Let's go! Magic Bullet doing 35 damage there.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh yeah, by the way,
효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
I don't know if I would recommend you to keep watching this stream. Because I probably have some spoilers ahead, so keep that in mind.
제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Also, did I not change? Oh wait, no.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면
Okay.
휴식을 기다리며 고향에
Should be Limbus company here. I don't care about spoilers. Alright, you're gonna see some spoilers for like very far ahead Kanto enemies. Alright, okay, pick this one I guess. Oh, you're basically poor here, starving. Those are decent. I'll probably forget them. Well, be ready then. I'll change the category here.
중앙본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거야.
Dark magic bullet here. Okay, I can't even take that boss seriously. Looks like a deformed rat with a wolf.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Oh, we lost Clash here? Great.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Why don't you change the category in the
평소보다
big side?
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서
Hold on.
설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Okay, now we destroy him basically. With all the wrath skills here.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
Okay, done. The first few facts are kinda boring. It's as usual the same enemies. But then we have this guy to make it fun. Hell yeah! Boom! 400k. Why do we get the reindeer package mail? Are all IDs based on the enemies?
피해름인 것 같다.
Not really.
정상으로 돌아갔네.
The IDs are based on real identities of some characters,
스피리트, 너도
which are based on enemies,
언젠가 우리
based on the past events too,
그때가 되면
which are Walpurgis 9 and a lot of characters here.
또 있겠지.
For example, Mauler Officer, Officer Fixer. That's a character that is present in their previous games. So if you're wondering, what the fuck, dude? Pick this one. No new pack yet. Let's see the new pack here.
좀 채울까?
But yeah, if you're wondering, that's pretty much it. And also, the reindeers are,
풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌다.
or were at least part of the LCB.
다른 스피리트
That's why they're there.
물어볼게.
Pretty cool, right? There's a lot of identities here that are not shown in the game entirely. There should be a mod, not gonna lie, it's so tough, got like 3 hours worth of time on here. Okay, dude.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
We are the only kick viewer. I don't know, there's barely any people in kick. I guess I can moderate you.
효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
What I moderate again?
제압 대체액이 많은 정상적인 공격이야.
What
그게 덜 아프. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
Giga chat.
없어.
So Giga chat, look at him go.
단번에 끝낸다.
It's still cool like that.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Oh, you see that
이번 제압은
uh, magic bullet dark flame ult is there?
스피리트, 너도.
That's an identity that only people will know if they play previous game.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Same with the Leo Association in this game. Look here.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
You didn't meet Leo Association yet, Jeff. Who knows when they will appear? But yeah, there's another one like same thing as the reindeer pack, you know. Some of them are section 4 or 5. One of them is section 3. So yeah,
좀 채울까?
I love Sinclair's story. It's messed up, but oh, did you like Kento 3? Glad that you like Kento 3 is really nice. But don't worry, Sinclair gets more love later.
더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
He deserves it.
더 세워.
Well, a lot of all of the characters will get more development in the later Kentos.
전격벌.
105 with no Tiger Savage or something.
대체에게 치명적인
Yoshua X Sinclair? Who knows?
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Oh, burn.
유리한 상황입니다.
단번에
Man, it's been so long since I used burn.
보도록 하죠.
Also, same for the bleed one. I always spam like the poise team because it's so fast.
대체에게 일격을 가했군요.
Technically not entire fast, but anyways.
여기가 된 놈들.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
I feel like you're very into the Limbus stuff. I recommend checking the more about Lobotomy Corporation. And if you can, I don't know if I would recommend playing the game without mods. I recommend playing like Breath of Ruin with mods. Same for Lobotomy Corporation.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
But you can watch Lobotomy Corporation lore video
뭐야 이
and play
아까
Library of Arena with mods. Like mods are very necessary. Do not play that game without mods at all.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
But the story is great on that game if you're curious. And there's a lot of spoilers from the previous games in this game. What do you use, Mirsaw? A thumb ID from one of the fingers. You probably already learned about them, right? You're Kento 4. You probably at least heard about them. About the 5 fingers syndicates. I think it's a syndicate or a... I don't know what they call. But the one that I use is the thumb ID. Thumb ID Sotocapo. Or Sotocapo there. We got Shin here.
제압 대체 한 번에
Yeah, we killed him.
이제야 회사가 정상 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Well, that's like the best ID for Mersault, in my opinion.
오늘도 고생 많았어. 티페리트.
Like really OP, really easy to use.
언젠가 우리도
Does tons of fucking damage for free.
됐네. 그때가 되면
And he's still really good without his bullets.
노래를 부르고 있겠지.
I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Yeah. Burn you, come on. This one can give voice to the fastest allies. What I did is just a plus 400. This one, the Sotocapo, Sotocapo, whatever you say, like really powerful. But you cannot shard him yet. You can only shard him next season, season 8. So yeah. But the other guys that does a lot of damage are this 3 here. This one does tons of fucking damage. Magic bullets does a lot of damage if you play right. And this one too. And do pretty high damage here. So yeah. But the thumb Mersault there, it's not available to anyone to get until next season, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'm using the burn thing here. Well, technically, kind of out the best in slot burn thing. Not really the best in slot. I'm missing like the moth one for her, and that's pretty much it. But it's pretty much the best thing you can get for burn. Here, okay, now we should see some new packs, right?
벌써 화끈하네.
Cool. Yeah, he's cool. He is a cool dude.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나
Let's go here. Where is Mersault?
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Be right back. Alright. Oh. Did you just apply 32 fire already?
결자 영화.
Holy, 74.
총알값 아까울래.
Yeah, we used end of here.
이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
과격감.
Boom. Fire Fist Gregor is so cool. It's funny. Oh my god. Oh, that should do a lot of damage though. No, never mind.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
Need more stack for her.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
My guy is dead pretty much.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
올바른
Alright.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을
이제야
가했습니다.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
이것이 바로
이번
정보의
제압은
힘입니다.
끝이야. 너희들도 고생.
Oh man, the last time I streamed Limbus Company was a while ago, huh? Gotta get a nostalgia.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면
Eh,
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
More clash power there. Alright, please. Any fuck! I refreshed. That's a new one. Alright, that's a new one. There we go. Oh wow. The 4-4 is really short, huh? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
떨어질 때군요.
How many people are chatting to you? Just you right now. I don't have many views because I'm a very niche streamer anyway.
개체가 유리한 조건에
우프.
놓여 있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
But I've been around on Twitch for like
단번에 끝낸다.
like almost 10 years. More than 10 years technically. I remember when Twitch was called Justin TV.
제압 효과가 굉장히
Oh boy.
기록적.
At times I didn't consume Twitch at all, but yeah. A bad damage.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고.
Which is so bad? Well, before it wasn't. But now it's like an ad infestation, dude. It's out over there. Yeah. All I have to say is that use ad block. Don't even try to watch something without ad block. Like, use uBlock Origin. That one is golden. uBlock Origin just saves you. You ever heard of Bloxwords? No. I don't play Roblox.
어렵지 않지?
To be honest, I don't like Roblox. Never liked. Oh my god, we are dying. We are dying to some random mobs. Do you know it's on Roblox? Yeah, but I never played. Well, it's on Roblox because it's literally called Blocks. And what else would I think? It's literally called Blocks there, dude. But yeah, I know.
평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기.
Use this one? There we go.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸
Lol.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Like, what am I supposed to get other than Roblox? It's based on One Piece? Yeah, that's for sure. I didn't know because I don't play Roblox. I don't find it fun. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the community. Let's just say that.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가한
Ooh, more than enough. That's my childhood in a way, so damn. Also, don't go saying around it's your childhood like that, dude. People will immediately know your age. Just don't. Be aware. Ooh! There is the damage that I'm talking about. It's really good for AoE cleaning. I'm nonchalant. You're nonchalant about that? Just be sure you're safe. That's with the pre-recents on the internet. We'll be very cautious about what I type and what I do.
한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Not bad. We're done.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
I don't talk to a woman. What makes you think I'm a talk to a pet?
스피리트, 너도
Who knows? Just be aware out there.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Yeah. What the hell? You seriously? On this beacon, talking to this damn thing? Ah, damn. Got it. Known you. Random here. Oh god. I wonder debut. Oh my god, 1 HP. You know, that's pretty great, dude. Yeah, that's amazing. Let me remove him. There it is. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? Damn. Oh yeah. Luckily I fixed the crash issues. I had to downgrade my drivers. Well, technically I fixed quote unquote. That's the same skill. Luckily it didn't crash like all the rest of the week. Man, fuck the new drivers, never up there. Are you full Japanese? No, really. No, half Japanese.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
To be honest, kinda wish I learned Japanese, but I didn't have the opportunity when I was in Japan before. Is that how you know English so well? Do I know English so well? I feel like my vocabulary is like really in a short end of the stick. I'm not really fluent in the English. Yeah, it's not bad. Wow, good to know. But I'm not really fluent at all.
대체 약점을 정확히 깨달아 전기를 철저히 했나
Like there's some very difficult words that I get twisted over trying to figure out what they're saying.
이런 분위기는
And I'm really bad to know accents too.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸
The accents just give it away. Do I even have? Like Heisho. Heisho.
이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭해.
Heisho? Do I even say that? I just say Heisho. Heisho. Watch this show like shoe. Rather.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에
I wouldn't say like that, especially when
진짜? 왜 부서팀장
I pronounce it Heisho. Aishui? Hayoshu? Hayoshu, that sounds so wrong. I like that pronounce Heisho because of Chinese. I believe that's how I pronounced it. Probably in English.
여기 오랜만에 모범을 보여주는 직원이 있군. 효율적으로 부패들을 처리했습니다. 정보팀만이 가능한
이것밖에 못 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜?
Heisho. Yeah, that's saying right. Hey. Oh. Heisho. The pronunciation in like Chinese, I guess. Doesn't sound right. You say hey yo show. Shui. Oi. Got missions Shui. Hazel. Yeah.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이
Yeah, it's more Hazel. Hazel. in Chinese.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리티.
Sounds so wrong saying it in English. I say like Hayo show.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
Hayo show, dude.
휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를.
Oh, some nice sneakers there, buddy. Oh god. Let's see if we get some new presents here. Oh my god, seriously again? No. No. Bruh. Oh yeah, let me see here. Theme pack. Any theme pack here? Nah. I guess there are more of the presents of the Eagle gifts later. We don't have many new yet. Yeah, it sucks. That really sucks, but it is what it is. My bus driver back then was Mexican, I believe. Her accent was pitch Mexican. Hey, yo, Mexicano. Oh no, they met. Well, there's a lot of Mexican or Spanish has a lot of accent too. I'm not really not aware of how they pronounce stuff. Bro, really? Okay, not getting in the. This is what it is. Tremor gift is also pretty good here. I'll make that one gift. Well, we can make this one gift here. There you... Oh, I don't have that one there. There's the gift here. The gifts are very important. But the pronunciation comes from the Mexican bus driver, huh? Really cool. Got a lot of content from watching tons and tons of American stuff. I still butcher a lot of words, how you pronounce them. Still really difficult. But that's just because tons of ways and accents. Like you can pronounce it golden ball or golden ball. Oh well. Here you go, this one, this one, this one. Very funny. I want to Queen's Apple again here, man. Oh well. Oh god, I like Furfist, the way he screams. Pretty funny. I don't know if you will like the Fire Fist later. No, I don't know if you will like it or not. Kinda fun. Go here, do the. Also, damn. The soundtrack got a lot better in the later Cantos, huh? It's really cool. I still prefer the Library of Arena soundtrack, though. The Library of Arena, it's a little bit, how do I say, repetitive, because they loop in like 30 seconds or something. So the OSTs for this game is still better, because they don't loop too much compared to the previous title. Well, huh. Really curious that you pronounce the Heisho like that. Or Hazel.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
In English pronunciation, very interesting.
티페리트, 너도. 언젠가
I saw another lion doing some
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
daily little task that he always do. I'm kind of curious. Oh, hold on, that's a new one here. Oh, third one, you gain blood power. We have envy resonance again, another one. If there are 4 or more middle faction identities on the battle, apply Vengeance of Mark to random enemy. Oh, that's pretty good. A pretty nice gift for the new Ishmael. Yeah, we are in the last pack here. Let's see if we can find the new one. No selectable. Really? No new pack? Ah, god, so the new Mirror Dungeon will be only fully out when they release the hard difficulty. Bruh. That's so boring. I wanted to see the new stuff here. I wanted to fight the bosses again. That really sucks. Boom, boom, boom.
간신히 싸우고 싶은 거 참고 했다.
I got that random shit gift. Tell the truth, you're... Oh, we almost lost our home. Alright, please tell me I can use all my 3 dailies. Please, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, I don't want to do it 3 times in a row. God, dude.
뭐야?
Honestly, no, I don't know how you can survive without the hard difficulty in Mirror Dungeon.
다른
The hard difficulty is such a damn blast, and it makes the Mirror Dungeon so fast that it's really amazing. Especially when you're doing the weekly missions. For the weeklies are 70-50.
손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로
Lunacy, you know? You can do like instantly by doing only a singular run.
동정은 필요 없겠죠.
제약 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
Uh,
괜찮아. 티페리트
did my chat die? You're good, no?
한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Let me check if my chat died or not. Look at that.
받아볼 테.
Alright.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의
다소.
반죽음 상태가 됐다고.
Ooh.
얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
총알까봐
Still doing some jack shit damage on her Ray.
저희에게 유리한 상황이
Also, did someone got...
승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
Alright. Was it... Sync? Well, it was not him, right?
올바른 방법으로
Would you have a...
이것이
You mean sex with him next though? Alright, dude.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
I mean, it's Don Quixote. Who doesn't like Don Quixote?
제 약점을 정확히
My goal.
정상으로 돌아갔네.
준비를 철저히
이번
했나
제압은
봅니다.
끝이야.
But not much. I would prefer the poise one.
언젠가 우리도
The other Leo Association.
네.
That one is a better one.
휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고
Personally, this Giga Chat would. Okay. There's better other Don Quixotes, for example, this one. This one has like cool art too when you're uptight. Oh, he's back to full HP here. There are better options. I needed to add a kinda sucks that on Kick Chat doesn't have a
한 상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기
Nightbot version for Kick.
당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른
Wait, no, at Smash Rodion. Rodion is the golden one. You probably will like the new ID for Rodion. By the way,
앞으로의 전투도
next ID for Rodion will be very cool
제압
and probably hot.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 괜찮아.
I don't know when it will be though.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런
Got that one there, perfect.
설레이네.
Well, I should have used
충분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐
the defensive one, the counter. So I could choose the stance for Verso.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해 이것이 바로 정보의 힘.
Stop making them almost so broken.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Not enough love for the boys.
기차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤
But hey, other characters will get some nice ID too.
피해량이야? 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안
There's a lot of IDs that people already know which will be and which one and when it will release. I just don't know exactly. Besides me, so
제압 개체
I mean, if you're talking about as a meta, there's a lot of good ideas for each of them that are pretty broken.
너희들도 고생 많아.
For Gregor, you have like the Fire Fist that I'm using here. The Fire Fist is really powerful.
그때가 되면 휴식을
I have other, you have this one, the new one here. The new Gregor Lobotomy Golem is pretty good. Sinclair has 3 damn powerful ideas, which are the Thumb, Total Cup, or Soldado, sorry. The House of the Spider, the Middle Little Brother. Ishmael has a lot of ideas that are pretty good. Wild Hunt is pretty nice too. Onglu has an insane idea. Blackflash skill win, bro. JJking this game will literally make me quit. Let him stop. No, dude. But if you, but technically, there's possibly a future character that will have some similar skills. What do you think about Gojo? You know, probably have it. Man, I wanted to use the new Yusung ID, but it is what it is. Oh, let me just upgrade here. You know what? I'll go next. Imagine giving a melee ID type of Black Flash move. But there is some melee ID. Oh my god. Melee ID instead of. She only use her fist here. You're wondering. The South Section 4 only use fist. Yeah. Fire Fist only uses Fire Fist.
좀 재울까?
Kasen? Oh, Kasen. What the hell is that? You mean Kaizen? Jujutsu Kaizen?
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Yeah.
실패할 수도 있겠지.
No, I use the defensive here. Please tell me that I won't need to do Mirror Dungeon for 3 times every week until anniversary. Well, until next week.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로
Oh, yeah, I can show you a little bit more of team compositions if you're wondering what to build in the future. Because the more team compositions is centralized in the archetype, it's a lot better. Well, but in my opinion, kinda also depends because there's some bosses that neglect those type of debuffs on them. So yeah, I gotta show the best ideas here possibly. Brilliant would seem like a nice person in real life, in my opinion. Yeah, she's really chill, you know. He makes some funny jokes too. He's an amazing person. Well, she's a sinner. We need to learn more about her sins. Man, I thought I would see some more of the new packs here, but we didn't.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이
Imagine if your Orion was your mom. I'll be honest, she's more of a kind of old sister type. A mom? Like a, I don't know. She is way too young. Well, not exactly too young. She's like in her 20s or 30s, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Like she's more of a older sister type.
제압 개체액이 많이
A mom will be like the other characters in this game.
돌아갔네.
바로
이번
정보의
제압은
힘입니다.
I have a sister, but like never see her anymore.
끝났어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도
You should guys should plan to spend some time together, honestly.
휴식을 기다리며
이번에
고향의
그
노래를
귀중한 경우의
부르고
수
The older you get, the more you miss the person that are close to you. Family, you know. Ah, there. Ah. God, this really sucks. It's 1 by 1. Oh no. I should have done it, dude. No, why did I save, dude? I should have done the mirror dungeon early as possible. Now I need to do 1 by 1. Honestly, I'll save it to do off stream. With no new mirror dungeon content, I don't feel like it's a good idea to stream it. So let me try. Find the new Rin, the Sinclair here. Not Sinclair. Isang. Let's see if there's. Oh, there is. Fuck! Did I miss it? There it is. So there is the new ID. What's the definition of loss? Loss here is this one is like what they call. I forgot. Let me remember. Last one is the to urge for more. No, it's kind of the definition. Loss. It's a urge for more what you have, something like that. Because every character I see has associated with it. I thought it lost me horniness. Nah, it's not exactly horniness. Kind of think like of the 7 deadly sins, you know. It's pretty much it. Like you see here, wrath, which is the anger and stuff, plus the urge for more of what you want or what you have. Sloth, which is pretty much Yusan. to be a person who doesn't kind of a rush to or get to a strong desire for sexual? Not really. It's not entirely for a sexual desire or anything. It's other meaning. Greed is what you're thinking? Yeah, and there is no like greed here, as you can see. It gets represented as more of a greed, you know. Big 7 here, we have this all the 7 deadly sins here, pretty much. Love, which pretty much describes Nisa, gluttony, just kind of related to he's like gloom, yeah, the gloom, which are depressive and stuff. Pride, which is your ego that will shatter, and envy. You envy others and stuff. They're pretty much based on 7 deadly sins. Alright, spoilers ahead. I'll try doing some solo here. So close your eyes. We're gonna test 3 ideas in the one position and one thing specific here. Let me go to testing here. Let me use this Don Quixote. Where is the index false? We're gonna test the new excellent ID. I thought greed was you want more of something and less is sexual desire. And that's selfish, yeah, I see. Kind of a selfish desire for more. Or passion that drives characters to act on their own instincts, frequently ignore the autonomy of their other, fulfills their needs. Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. Oh, there is. Here we go, we're gonna test the new ID. I could find a better fight to use one of the characters here. So we're gonna use the new IDs here now. So Lost has a different meaning in Limbus company? Yeah, pretty much. More like greed in a way. I kinda like think of the blood fiends or vampires. Think of like that way when you're talking about. Hit that one, defensive skill, evade one. Let's see if I can beat this. So spoilers ahead here. If I was you, I would turn off the stream right now. No. Trying to test more of the new inside. There's the prescript here. How much procreation we have in like in 2 turns? None. We skipped to device 3 immediately. I'm good. Holy shit, we skipped to 3 immediately, huh? In Don Quixote case, she skipped to stage 2. Yeah. He skipped to only stage 2. He skipped to immediately the final one. Which is amazing. Which you need to get the Hermes procreations and stuff. But you get a lot of karmic consequences. Two skills targeting him. Use the one here. Let's go this way. Holy. Okay. You got one stack of Hermes there. Let's see if we can rush down this fight. This fight's a pretty damn annoying one. He debuffs me a lot here. 4200 health is crazy. Yeah, don't worry there. You're gonna fight some more enemies that has. Don Quixote didn't get a skill there. I did a mistake there. My bad. I didn't put Hong Lu as a third unit here in the order. So here's a little curious thing here, if you're wondering what exactly the order does. It basically means that the deploy unit here, if the deploy unit here is the first one here, it will get the skill coin first. It will have the more skill coins here, basically. What the hell? Laser ball with too much lasers. Thanks for following on Twitch. Deployment order is very important in Mirror Dungeon. Yeah. I did a mistake there. I didn't pay attention. I'm not tired right now. Let me fix it. Alright. Let's test more of the... That's the only way to testing, honestly. Who is that character gift when you follow it? It's a character from Stiesgant. I don't know if you can hear the notifications, honestly. I cannot hear the alerts for some reason. But yeah, it's this Stiesgant girl. Or boy. Well, now I play for me with delay. It's just defensive skill. We skip the device 3 here immediately, which is pretty important for Yusan. So we can start stacking as much Hermes procurations soon as possible. Honestly, is it even worth to not use his dodge in the first turn? Same for Don Quixote. Like in my opinion, you just use the dodge and just gain the prescript to like 3 for free. It's like insane. You completely ignore the rest after the... Yeah, look here. Yeah, dude, I get it. Let me show you here. But the third prescript is basically just repeat this and you will get the... this one here. We immediately got the device 3, which is really amazing. No kill in this case is device 2 only. Alright, let's keep in mind the first one is on this one. Use the Mart skill here. Where do I use the Don Quixote skill? Excuse me, why does one of his moves has like 10 coin flips on the nurse fighter? Why not there? Why wouldn't he have a 10 coin skill? Cool, right? And also look the attack weight here. This is really important. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude. Oh my god. 7! This is like one of the most stupid skills in the entire game. Yeah, go like this. I wonder if he could beat Dongbite. I'm not gonna lie, probably because of the dodge, but he doesn't cleanse debuff. And also he takes more damage, by the way, because of the karmic consequences here. They take more damage. I can beat it, technically, Dongbite. But it's like pure RNG, still RNG with him. Can try, but I don't recommend it. I have exactly only one, bro.
네, 알겠어요.
Oh great, it's on him.
제 생로를 작가려 주시게.
Yeah, we got the coins there for Don Quixote.
그 전해주는 지령을 여기로 데려가. 해석이 조금.
I think I should just do like this, right? I should just do one-sided. Then the rest focus on... Yeah, something like that is fine. In that clash... There it is. Because it's unbreakable, it's gonna dodge, right? Yeah, there it is. 14? Yeah, this character is definitely something. A 14 roller too, by the way, which is literally a Molar Ishmael dodge skill. By the way. Just like that. Okay, Hongli is dead. Index ID are really good. Yeah, they just do damage. That's pretty much it. They're really powerful. Do I apply Ira here? I don't feel like I want to apply Ira here just to make sure. Dominating. Okay, so the rest go on Don Quixote here. What's the eating stuff? You won't unlock it later. The later you get to the story, you will unlock those. Don't worry. Won't spoil what exactly are those. Doesn't Benta like flip out? Like you mean the middle fit? Oh, that's pretty bad.
제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고.
Picture. Here. Oh my god, please win that clash. No! Oh my god, hero 14. We dodged that. Holy shit. Wait, let me re-say. Holy shit. God, he actually stacks it pretty slow.
최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
아직 어른일 뿐인가 볼게요.
The stacks are not that very fast. Doesn't Dante snap out in some Kento and he goes crazy? Does he? You mean like... you didn't... he didn't unlock, yeah, never mind. was gonna say if you unlock this little thing here, but you didn't yet. So I don't think he snapped it out. That is honestly just pretty chill, funny enough. Yeah, win that one, please.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh my god, 44 here.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마.
Or does he go through some memory thing? Memory thing? I don't think he does that, right?
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
그대는 어디까지 가고
쓸데없이
있을지.
흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니야.
Well, Dante gets angry once in a while, but it's like,
정신 안 차릴 거야. 직원이 거의
does he really get that mad over something?
더 큰 사태로
I find him pretty chill.
좋겠어.
That old guy who gets like about his friends and stuff.
매일 말하는 것처럼 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복
Oh wow!
모색해 주세요.
지령에게
전
불확실한
흉내자는
것은 없네.
말따위는
Oh, he changed his appearance here.
이곳에서 그만큼 의미 없으니
Oh no, we got the sizzling one. Oh shit. I don't know if it does. I just saw like kinda snap around some point and gain some ability. Who knows? Maybe later. Because they're not on that point yet, I'm pretty sure. Or probably it does. Not on Don Quixote here.
예측할 수 없게.
So it does? Who knows? But I guess he does. Still want to spoiler to you. You wouldn't learn what exactly are those little things. That's why I said that I told you to not watch this stream because of spoilers. He doesn't get staggered anymore,
총알값 아까울 놈들은 아닌가?
but he gets burned on himself every turn, which is pretty bad.
있습니다. 더 큰 손실로 이어지지 않도록 대체 빠른 제압이 필요합니다.
Now I need to start as much Hermes as possible. We got already two. Goes this way. Let me see. The one that has the tiger mark is fuck. Their ability still goes on.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I don't play so much. Yeah, you're not that far to understand what those abilities are, so it's kind of a spoiler. That's why. But if you think like that, yeah, technically it does.
대행 완료.
But I'm just gonna say how he snapped it out and got those abilities. Well, luckily we won the clash there.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Oh, my donkey.
그 뜻을
Nice.
응원도
You locked Shin there already.
듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은
Oh, we can use Furiosa already.
또한 부서 아니겠습니까?
Right? Oh, never mind. I got baited. Oh, I thought he had 3 skills, alright, but I didn't know. Ah. Fuck you, Honglu. Nah. I don't know, I think it's way better if I do solo this fight. Three people here with Honglu doing absolutely nothing. It's kind of annoying.
다음에는
And he's eating 2 skill on the dashboard. Let me try with no donkey here.
조리의 말도 이빈
Let me just do a solo here.
더 많이
God, I can't wait to shard him. Ah, I want that ID so hard.
방해되고
I haven't bowled for him.
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다. 이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠. 무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아.
Ah, is this one here?
사냥 시작.
Oh, he got the sizzling wound there.
매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해
이건이 거의 반전 상태가 됐다고. 더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
딸아이도 이상.
Got the sizzling wound here, which is pretty bad.
대부분의 상태가 좋지 않다는 건 알고 있습니다. 신속하게 전투를 마쳐보죠.
Honestly, I should just win a clash there. There we go on that one. Oh, we're too slow for that one.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Okay. Got one karma here. Got another one here. So it works the same way as that one specific person, huh? So we need to use a lot of skill slots here to use the 9 coins skill, which is the everyone's coins that we want to use. So now this is like kind of a turbo solo fight
인력의 손실이 발생했습니다.
against him because we basically have seasoning wound here. Reminder, seasoning wound basically gives burn to us and bleed to us, so it's kind of a pretty bad here fight. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Holy, all unbreakable.
셋째.
Okay, one more karmic consequences. Sorry. The stack that he needs. Nice. We have 3 currently. Let's see how many times we can actually use the 9 coins there. Oh great, we roll a tails on a 45 SP. We took all the damage free here. Ah, great.
너희는 잘 해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
그대는 어디까지 가고
The same way here. Currently I have 4 here. Really? Oh my god, the dodge is not dodging. That's gambling is not going so well here. Oh my god, we're gonna take a lot of damages here. Ah, minus 13, bruh.
전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거야.
Oh, defensive skill here.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Oh, okay. We dodged that one.
앞으로 둘.
Instead of just using all dodge, we could have attacked him more.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고 믿어.
So one there.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
The clash there. Oh, it's working well here, no. We're going somewhere with the solo. Well, technically, I guess. But we are losing so much HP. And the guy has like... Oh, we stagger him here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna use the Furios here. Watch. No, watch here. Why exactly this character is amazing. So, it took 7 turns to get the Furioso. Honestly, for a very long fights and stuff, this is like fair or okay, I guess. Fairly okay. There it is. We're gonna use the Furioso here. And now pretty much is a game changer here. Look at here, dude. You still here there? No? Look at this cool shit here.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
It's gonna use the other skills first, I guess. Ah, that was my mistake here. Why there's a black cow? He's just that cool, dude. He auto farms here. 38. Holy. 247. 300. 400. Holy shit, dude. Hey, he missed a coin, by the way. He missed a coin, by the way. Holy shit.
당연한
Oh my god.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
A very fair unit. Am I right? Very fair. Okay. Oh heck. 937 solo, by the way. If you do some team compositions and stuff, you can amplify his damage even more, by the way. Keep that in mind. You can do even more damage than that.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
God damn, dude.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이고.
Dimension Shredder as usual, broken as fuck.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아
Oh no. Holy. It hits the turn there.
말 따위는 하지 않습니다.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
그만큼 의미 없고 비효율적인 인사는 없을 테니까.
A hopeless? Fuck that.
그대는 어디까지
We are getting there. Nice. I should test it more. Yay. I think we won here, right? Because of the HP threshold. We just need to survive. Yeah, we are not surviving. Great, because I... Like, oh, we did survive. We won the battle already. Alright. Alright, so TLDR, up to 7 turns if you use the defensive skill to get the Furioso. So it does tons of fucking damage. So yeah, 7 turns to get the Furioso. And then after that, he starts stacking the Hermes thingy a lot more faster. So in general, pretty good idea in my opinion. Probably the best idea for Issa in terms of damage. So yeah, look how much damage he did on solo. There, holy shit, dude. How many? It took like less than. So do you ended up killing that guy? I don't know. Does he die or now? Didn't show. Oh, someone already did that. Oh, they did in 6 turns. What the fuck? Oh, they did a solo in 6 turns. Oh yeah, there is a passive that helps him a lot more, by the way. Isn't there a passive that basically helps him do more damage depending on how many coins you have on here? Wow, really amazing idea. I can't wait to pull for him. Honestly. So here's the sinking thing that I kind of recommend to no use. Like for example, this is kind of a sinking thing, but the only reason why I don't, well, yeah, I don't recommend using this thing because this thing requires solo Lamen. He is a necessary character. Now, if you want to do more of a damage centered thing, you can use pretty much anything. You can use the new Isan here with the 2 new Don Quixotes. You can use whatever here. Like, doesn't really matter for the story. Like, you can go with this thing here. Let me pull a thing here. Of these exact characters here, and you will still win the story battles, by the way. You can use this exact thing that has no synergy at all, basically, except a few units which are sinking. You can go with as far as possible. If you're thinking about dispensing some new characters here, you go here and chart them. I recommend chart the new IDs here, especially the index one. You see here, the index ones are pretty good. This one's amazing ID too. This Sinclair is one of the best Sinclair's ID in the game. Like, he can solo a lot of battles pretty easily. And he has some nice synergy with Blitzsting, and it can work with other poise units because, as usual, poise units are very self-sufficient. Vanguard ult is low-key good. Yeah, she's a badass, dude. This ult here is really good. She has a unique sinking here. She does a lot of damage. And she's really tanky, as you can see her HP. She never runs out of bullets, pretty much. You never will run out of the bullets, like ever. You can spend as much as bullets as possible, and you will still have enough for more of the skills. She has a pretty good defensive skill here. Pretty good passives, pretty good unique syncing here, which is this one. Child Fracture. This was a pretty good new unique sync that she can apply on the enemy. So for a more syncing team, this is like the way you should go here. Ignore this one here. It should be this one. Yeah. This is a more of a syncing here. This one doesn't matter because currently we don't have a syncing ID for Ryoshu, so she doesn't have one specifically for this team. You can either go for Wuthering Heights here too if you want. You can go for more of a disoriented type of thing here, like this one. You can use Butler Otis here too. Wuthering Heights is pretty good because she basically enables this one. But the biggest problem for this file is that she needs uptime 4. It's for sure required to have uptime 4 on her. If you don't, she don't clash at all basically. She's a very useless unit if you don't uptime 4. If you don't want to uptime 4 this unit, you can uptime 4 this one here. But I will only uptime 4 when you are basically in Kanto 8. Once you get to Kanto 8 and 7, it's where you start to uptime for characters here. But this is a more of a team for solo lament here that I recommend. Also Hanafuda here. It's not Molar Boat's work here. Hanafuda here. All index IDs are good together. Well, yeah, but they are self-sufficient, you know. They don't work together. They are just kind of a solo units. Well, some of the passive here, I guess, can be amplified. The skills for the supports here, as a prescript orders here, can amplify some damage for index. But I kinda don't have synergy because they are self-sufficient. The main source of their damage is poise here. This is where the damage comes from. That's why they're so good together, because they're just greedy for themselves, you know. They don't need anything else. This is basically the thinking. For the Rupture team, this is the one that you want to go, and the last one here is a Wu Branch Isam, by the way. I don't have Wu Branch Isam. Yeah. Yeah, this is a pure Rupture. In my opinion, if you have Wu Branch Isam, you need to have the this ego here. Let me show you. Yeah, and you need to have this ego here, Dimension Shredder. If you're gonna use the Wu Branch, this ego here is like necessary. Because Rupture team is technically not a Rupture team at all. No, if you're not aware. This is another situation that is like the characters are so self-sufficient that they do tons of damage. This is exactly the thing that I told you about the index being so good together with them. It's because they're very self-sufficient. And this goes the same way for this team. It's pretty hard to maintain the Rupture count. So you're gonna see that most of the time you don't even have Rupture on the enemy. Because if you don't have the Eastern Dimension Shredder, it's basically very hard to maintain the poise count. And it's a very damn annoying team to play because you need to keep an eye on the skills of the allies here, what to use or not. So yeah, it's a pretty team that you need to be pretty aware of the skills here, of the discounts here. But yeah, if you don't care, technically it's a Rupture unit, but technically it's not. Alright, no. For the bleed team, this is like technically the best bleed team in my opinion. I'm missing the Kurokumo Clan, honestly. That's pretty much what I'm missing, but I don't care about Kurokumo Clan, so yeah. Burn team, this is the best one, except I need the one ID here. Yeah, I need this one ID here. to make the burn team perfect. But the Tremor team, I don't recommend making a Tremor team because most of the Tremor units are behind the Walpurga sign. Like you have one here, you have another one here, which is down, not the down, it's the Hanafuda here. We have 1, 2, and you have the Night Owls here, Capitano here, there. And you have to also remember that you need a very specific eagle for the Tremor here, which also you need to shard, which is not very cheap, you know, so I don't recommend doing a Tremor team at all. Tremor team is more for players that have been playing for a very long time. Where's the eagle that you need to do for Tremor team? I'll regret. It's the one that have a clock there. I guess they don't exist or something. Huh. Okay, are they in the event tab? Oh, there it is. This is the eagle that you need, I guess. Time Duck Everlasting for the Tremor team. And also the let me show you this eagle here. Everyone's waiting. You also need that one. It's a pretty hard team to build, in my opinion, for the Tremor. To the point that I even don't have a Tremor team, as you can see. Voice team, it's like pretty much all his shows, honestly. Charge AV here, you need also 2 units here plus eagle. Don't recommend. 2 units that are limited, Walpurga Sign. So yeah, the best thing to build right now is this sinking one. Rupture I don't recommend because pretty much entire season it's not shardable here. You go here. Like here you cannot shard them, as you can see. So you're gonna wait months to shard the rest of the units for the Rupture. Your best friend right now is technically the sinking thing, because you have access to the index IDs, you have access to Wild Hunt, Molar Bolt's Work Fixer. You don't need this ID here, and you have access to any other IDs here for the sinking that are available in this season here. So yeah, it's technically a sinking team that works. It works pretty nice, but not exactly perfect. So yeah, I'll be in the stream right now. No, thanks for joining the Kick stream. Been a while since I stream on Kick. I've been streaming for like every single day on Twitch and Kick. Sorry, on YouTube. But not on the Kick side because I was having trouble earlier this month. I'll be in the stream here. Thanks for watching. No. So yeah. Thank you. Going to bed? Yeah, I kinda need it. I'm very tired. For now, Rainy is pretty late. But I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming Limbus Company though, so be aware. Today was a special occasion because I'm always hyped about Limbus Company. See ya, good night. Good night, buddy. Good night. Have a great day. Oh. Don't expect me to boot up Limbus Company.